Hello, welcome back. How are we? We've missed you. Have we?
Mm-hmm.
We have.
Have we?
Nate's back.
You missed us.
Yeah.
I missed you guys so damn
We miss
much.
Nate.
back.
We miss Nate.
Dad's back.
We
But
miss
yeah,
Nate.
Kingslayers episode 91. What a treat.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wild.
let me just peer across the lawless wasteland that is my players' faces to see who I call upon this time. Jennifer, can you please describe what happened in the last session for us?
Got it.
Stand at the
I
front.
have
Can you
to
stand at the front of the
sneeze. I
class?
did it last week. Stop it.
Didn't I do it last week?
Shush. I have to sneeze. Please don't make me. It's like right on the tip of my fucking tongue. Leave me
Oh,
alone.
that's brilliant. Raph, would you
No.
like to volunteer as tribute?
I don't know if I can get.
I've tried.
I'll do it.
You said my name. I got scared, and my sneeze is just like it's
Okay.
leaving.
That's
It's
fine.
retreated back into your
Jacob,
body.
could you please do the recap? The face just...
Ouch.
Wow. Okay.
We're getting spicy tonight.
He's
That's
sis.
government named.
There's a certain energy going on from Des right now, and I don't know if I like it.
I don't like it.
alright?
No.
I don't
I'm not
like
a fan
it.
either.
I'm scared.
Not
I'm scared.
No, I don't like it.
I'll bust out my full name in a second.
Oh God.
Get government named.
I did get government named. Am I actually doing it?
No, Jen lost the sneeze. She can do it now. Jen lost the sneeze.
Ooh.
I don't wanna.
Here, we'll trade off. We'll do halvesies.
We'll do that. So what part
A
of
sentence
my...
each.
How do we
Sentence
do
each.
this?
It's in each
How
rotating in
does
and out.
this work?
Yeah, a sentence each.
Uh-huh.
So last time while Nate was gone, we met a very scary individual.
They own a hotel and a lot of very, very important businesses here in Thiel.
They're very, very rich as an individual and kind of are also very influential. And Donnie is not going to like them because they run an intelligence agency that is in competition with the Rahashir.
Unfortunately, Donovan wasn't here in order to meet this individual. But while we were also out partying, Merkestiel got their abs licked.
It was definitely a thing that happened in canon and will not have any repercussions on their moving forward relationship with Kiana ever at all.
And when confronted about it later at the party, there was an awkward discussion between Merkestiel, Zeph, and Zeph.
We were on a break.
Zamani didn't get to take part in the awkward conversation because she was too busy getting white girl wasted and dancing with Cal.
Agreed.
Wow, I hate you.
One word sentences only.
After the party, we were invited over to the Lysandros mansion, in order to participate in a little bit of dinner and post-dinner snacks and conversation.
So all the longtime players were having like kind of connections because apparently it was connected to like Derapid and things. And we ended up playing a game where we traded questions with each other and he betrayed the faith of the game.
Unfortunately, I've only been in this campaign for 102 days and I have no idea what's going on, so I started asking Dairy questions in character.
I didn't know any of the Derapid and things either. And I was just kind of going with the flow.
I still had a good time.
You fucker.
I'm just waiting for the end message. I'm just waiting.
It's true.
We need this clipped. We need this clipped.
He knew way more about the world, us, things that we've done that have not been announced than he really ever should. And it culminated finally with him admitting that he knows about the coming of the Dragon King.
Including information about the Dragon King, which means that this information knew about the Dragon King before the party decided to tell
You
Zeph
can't just
about
copy
the
what
Dragon
I
King.
said. You just copied the same end of my whole thing and acted like it was new by adding the Zeph bit at the end.
Did we not tell Zeph about the Dragon King and the backpackers?
We did just poorly.
Oh,
Yeah.
You told Zeph
That's on
in
brand.
Thiel.
In character in Thiel, which was
In character in Thiel.
which was somebody just ready to party and just kind of info dumping out.
This recap
We also
has
met a
gone
ninja.
wildly
This has
off
become
track.
very like aggressive towards each other. So,
We've also met a ninja
We
who
did
disappears, and we're not
We
allowed to
also met
see
the
or hear them.
Pinkertons.
if you
Yes,
want to
we
see
also
the
met the
actual
Pinkertons.
recap, we have a Discord. Raph puts them up, and
Maybe
they're actually
it's-
quite good.
Maybe instead of telling us that we can't use those, you should let us use them.
No, I liked this more.
This is so much better.
It was kind of
Who did
wild.
so I'm trying to think of who I've been calling upon for memery to see if you guys get a level up. Who hasn't had a go of me asking them a question? Jen had
I
one.
was last week.
I had one.
I
Okay.
think it's just been Viddy, myself, and Nate. We haven't
Yeah.
been asked.
Okay.
I'll take a swing at it. I watched the VOD.
Yeah, I'm just a little guy. Let everybody else go first.
No, I'll
Nate.
take a
Just a
swing
little
at it.
guy on your first
For the
day.
chance to
I
level
am-
up to level 19, pick a number between 1 and 4.
God damn it! I should have taken this one.
Fucking
You're a
beautiful.
real
Fine,
shitter, huh? You
For
just
fair
will-
play, Des, you got to write down the number on a piece of paper and then show it after I roll.
Okay,
Oh,
one second. Let me
thank
get a
you.
piece of paper. Let me get a piece of paper.
So what's
The
actually
rules
gonna
lay
happen?
this shit, guys. Don't worry
And
about
this
it.
is why Nate is a smart.
They're actually
player.
they're actually going to write. Yeah, they're actually going to write them 4 separate bits of paper and just pause
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
There's
No,
a
no,
really
I
This
want
easy
game is
workaround.
rigged.
No,
This game is rigged.
Okay, no. Here's what we need.
No,
Here's what we
I'm
need.
holding it
Nate,
backwards.
Nate,
Hold it
close
back,
your
hold it
eyes.
back.
Like put something over your face so that you
No, I
can't
got
see the
D4. I'm
screen.
going to roll it.
No, you
Jesus,
just put
take
something
the
over
wheel.
your eyes, and then Des has to have the number on screen.
Oh, okay. This is the easiest thing.
Why are we making this so fucking complicated?
Because
It's
we're
level
feeling
up.
complicated. All right, here we go.
All right, Des shows them the number. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Nate,
Yep. Nope.
3.
what?
3.
We needed a 4. 4 was the magic
We need-
number.
4 was
Oh.
the number. Yeah.
So
No, you
close.
said a number between 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Yes, 1 and 4, so
There
you
are
rolled a
only
d4.
there are only two.
Or
there
is
are only
not
two
between
numbers.
There are
1
only
and
two
4.
numbers in between 1 and 4.
That is true.
That's all right. I'm fucking
That
with it.
is true.
Fine.
You did lie.
Checkmate.
Technically.
Do we get a half level for dad logic bonus?
Mm-hmm.
We did
Yep.
get a half level last time, to be fair.
No, I'm
I
going to
feel
say
like you
no.
Yeah,
guys
it's
are
just
making
that-
me chaotic at the start.
It's-
This is
It's the further
All right,
half that
okay.
we get, so we actually
I'll
can't get it
pose
yet.
this.
Okay.
Double or nothing. Deep lore question to Raph.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
Yep.
Raph,
Okay.
carry
I
us.
love this.
You get a
Carry us
chance to
level
get a
19.
level up.
Okay.
If not, campaign will end at level 19.
What the
You
fuck?
can't do that. Okay.
That's double
That's a
enough.
lot of pressure.
That is a lot of pressure. But also, Des, can we just clarify? You are saying you get a chance to level up.
Yes.
Are you
Giving
saying
another chance
if
to give
if
19
Raf gets it right, we definitely level up,
to 19?
or is it a chance to level up? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Or you will, at max level, be 19 facing Liz African's forces.
Yeah.
It's only a.
I'm not a gambling
debuff.
person.
It's just.
I mean, I miss out on. We all miss out on a capstone, but you know.
I get
What do
a
you mean?
capstone.
I don't get a capstone.
Yeah,
We're
true.
multi-class.
Multi-class, bitch.
I mean,
Vidi and I miss out on a capstone. Oh no, I miss out.
Raph,
I'm
you're
the
like
only
heavily
one.
considering it.
I would do it if people want me to do it. I don't give a fuck.
So we need a vote. Party vote.
Yeah.
Oh, I abstain.
Oh, great.
Who's
that
for?
means it's,
I'm not
that-
a gambling person. I'm sorry.
That takes it to even. That takes it to odd numbers, so we can have a fair vote. AJ,
Yeah.
Vidi, myself. Roll a d20.
We're doing this on a
Okay.
roll.
No, just
Yeah,
choose
we
what
absolutely
you
are.
want.
No.
Don't
Choose
let
what
it
you want.
be
Choose what you want.
random.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Who wants
All right,
me?
I'm gonna say.
Yes.
I'm gonna say.
Who wants
fuck
me?
it? We ball.
Yes. Yeah. let's
Yes.
do it.
I abstain.
Cool. We're doing it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I
We
feel like
ball.
abstaining is
Practice.
against, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I want my capstone.
Raph, you know these names because I have given them to you before.
hmm
Name me the 7 regions of Osiris. You cannot look anything up.
The 7 regions or the 7 regents?
Regions. Their names, not their titles.
Bosses.
The actual names of
Yeah,
them.
like...
They are not simple names.
I said this is a deep
Brother.
lore question.
No. That Mitzi, that's not even deep lore. That's his pronunciation and the correct names of them. witch's stuff because scuffed spelling and the random H's thrown in there. There's
I'm not
no
worried
way I'm
about
going
spelling.
to nail
I'm
them.
not worried about spelling.
I give you
So like they're actual names.
They're actual names. You cannot look up on the World Anvil.
I don't think it's on the World Anvil. I think that's
I
just
don't think it is on the World
random.
Anvil. I think you're right. I don't remember seeing that
for
at
two
all.
different gods, and neither of them
Yeah.
were on the World Anvil last night. I was really upset.
Oh shit. Okay. I need to actually think here. The 7 regions.
Yes.
And
You
I
know
can't
what?
look up anything. I can't look up any notes that I've got.
You can look up your notes. I'll allow you to use your notes
Okay.
if you want. You can't go to
Okay,
Google
to
Docs
start-
when we
so
world
to
builders on them.
Okay, I can name 3 off the bat though. I can name 3 off the bat, which is Zolvathrin, Veron, and Zolvathrin, Veron. Technically, Arcris
Technically,
is
Arcris, he
Lord
does
of
replace it.
Kriove. Technically, Arcris. He does replace it, so that's 3. I'm trying to remember the Ashen Lord's name. Do I get a bonus? Like, hang on. If I guess like a certain number of them, a certain percent.
We'll see how much of a generous god I am. See-
The Ashen Lord, it's something like Toll. It starts like Toll or something. I know it's like Toll something. I can't remember the full name, but it starts with Toll.
You are correct, it does.
Is like it does? Can I have that? Because I don't remember the full name. I remember the start of it. Because some of their names are weird.
Some of their names are
Okay,
weird.
it's asking me.
If it is the make or break, I'll allow it.
Okay.
This is a deep cut question.
This is so deep cut. I'm sorry,
Well,
but it's also the
goodbye,
names. It's also
goodbye.
the
levels.
names. No. Give me one sec. I just need to think.
Also, I can confirm it is on the World Anvil, but you're not allowed to use the World Anvil.
Of course, it's on the things.
So you got
There's
Sylvathrin,
3 of them.
you've
There's
got
3 of
Veron.
see of them.
you got
3 of them. I've lost on 3 of them. Without looking up anything,
You
this
look
is
at your
this is
notes,
actually
just
fucking
not the
impossible.
World Anvil.
Yeah, but notes would have it. So I look up notes, then I'm basically going to get it.
Then get it.
So if you
What do you
don't mind me
mean?
looking up notes, I'm just going to cheat sheet here.
They said you could look at your notes. Look up your notes.
Because it's basically the same as looking at the World Anvil. Okay, got it here. Olmeron, Agaz, Zolvathrin, Zalgrit, Veron, Tolmanok, and Ilmothus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boy,
you guys can get 19 at the end of the session.
Yeah.
Nice.
Boom.
I knew Raph.
Hey,
I wanted
Des.
to see how much you knew without notes. So
Yeah.
It's impressive.
3 out of 7
Raph, that
without
was-
notes, and
And
well,
technically
3.5.
3.5. 3.5.
So do you have time to level up after this session? Are you busy, Des?
No, I got time. I got time.
Cool. Oh, good.
Raph, can I just say that was gorgeous.
Thank you.
Agreed.
Thank you. I did it for all of you. All of you,
Yeah,
so we
good.
get our capstones faster.
You got a good brain in
Or
your
2 of you.
noggin.
Look,
Thank you.
that's. I live
What a
for a
noggin.
little bit of chaos, just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, Raph, I've got a much harder question.
I call cats.
Okay, fuck it.
I've
Okay,
got
throw it on me, Des.
So this, I'd even allow partial without notes. I don't even know what I could offer you as like the.
Okay. I'll keep it as a favor. Keep it in my back pocket.
What is the Horned Serpent's true name?
We never found that out.
I've told you that.
Did
We've
you?
discussed
Did you
this.
actually
We
tell me?
discussed this.
We've discussed this, but I don't think you've ever actually. Have you given it to me, the full thing? I don't think you have given me the full thing. Let me have a look at my notes.
If it was one of those drinking nights, does it really count?
There's only so much Wilka man can take.
There's only so much welcome man can consume before he loses all his thoughts.
Very gross. Yucky.
Brother.
I wonder if mixing like one of those yogurt drinks with Midori would be good.
No.
Oh, it
Are you
is.
talking Yakult Or like Kafir, or
Well, like Caprico.
That would have been a more
there's a
scope
drink for
question to
that.
ask you from the start.
It's Yakult, Capico.
No, I don't
soju,
actually have it down.
And then
I
you
don't have it
also
down.
I don't think I
Melona,
allowed you to
like
write it down. I
ice
told
bar.
you over voice.
Oh, like
No.
Midori.
You told me the
specifically,
voice.
so
I
it's
don't
like
have it written
a
down.
melon ice cream bar.
Look,
Yeah,
I didn't
and then
ask
you could
because
also
it would
put
be
a-
impossible.
You could also put a Melona like ice bar in there as well.
Oh,
That game was
sounds
rigged
so
from the
good.
start, Des.
Look, the Asiris one, you got 3.5 out of 7. I was probably gonna give it to you if you got 4, but you know.
I'll take that.
So
Also, could you specifically ask me not to remember the Horned Serpent's full name?
Yes.
So I didn't.
I think I did tell you in the night when we were literally just vibing.
You did. You told me in a call, and you're like, don't write this down. Whatever you do, don't write this down. Okay, done.
So
I ain't no snitch.
last we left off, though, our party had various adventures, but one of them made their way off to do something different. Donovan. You, yes, you. The one and only. After the party talks to Theobald and says they're going to stay in his manor, you decided to go off and have a little bit of a search.
Because they
scour.
saw little symbols.
They did see little symbols.
Yes, Donovan has been noticing the symbology of Theo ever since he arrived in the city, and for reasons or another, the symbol that was on the Siren's
Seder Serenade.
song, Serenade, thank you, was of interest to Donnie. So rather than mix pleasantries with something that's got his spidey senses up, Donnie went exploring. Donnie took a wide perimeter of the city, covering a fair few of the streets and back streets, and I now have a very good understanding of territory and reach. Des, feel free to jump in when we want to.
So
Yeah.
Donovan spends the better part of the evening of merriment making questions, contacts, parting with scraps of information in exchange for information to try and figure out what exactly the crown falling off the dagger's tip means for Theo. Where the reach extends, and it's a concerning level that, like the entire city built atop the spider's web that is Theobald's network. But you find out considerable stuff. You find out that his predecessor, Theobald Sr., was a far worse count by reputation. So the common kind of demeanor towards him is, I mean, if you gotta have one, may as well be that one.
Yeah.
But as the sun starts to make its way back around and rise up across the sea, you sit there.
I'm at the beach.
Yeah.
Donnie will have tried to check back into their backpacker's room, realizing that it has been
Repopulated.
re-rented. So, well, fuck this. And I'm going to go crash out at the beach and watch the sunrise. While Donnie is sitting there, I'm going to take Gorthale out. I've just been walking around in my pirate clothes and big old cursed sword on my back. I'm going to take Gorthale out, and just while I'm sitting there, just before the sun rises, I'll reach out to the sword. Sword, are you awake?
I have no need for sleep.
Well, it's polite, I guess.
I don't have eyelids to even close.
Is that something you would be chasing? So,
Chasing
would you like a return
eyelids?
to your a return to your mortal form?
To spit on mortal form. I was never mortal.
Oh, tell me about yourself.
No.
Please.
Why? What do you want to know?
I'll be honest with you, Gothel. I don't have long. I don't think I will survive this. And we are to be partners for a while. You've tasted my blood, you know it's getting worse.
Not exactly full-bodied.
Oh no, I'm very watered down, and I think I'm going a bit sour.
Why do you
However,
care?
I can't not. We will work together for the rest of the time that I have, and I thought perhaps we could be more effective if there was a bit of give and take in this relationship. I don't necessarily have any secrets from you. We are attuned, of course, but I'd be more than happy to understand you a bit better. Perhaps a growing of our relationship might make us more effective together. You are a formidable weapon, most formidable weapon I've ever handled, but don't.
Flattery is good.
I would like to get better. I would like to make you more effective in my hands.
Fine. I don't fondly remember my past before trapped in this shell. But I will. I have enjoyed our travels. It's been interesting so far, albeit limited. 3 questions for me.
Sure. I'll give you 3 in return. I don't think you much care to ask the questions, but a favor for a favor, so to speak. What is it you want that I can give you?
I don't think
And
there's...
I understand blood. I understand battle. Those things I will give you in abundance. What else?
You plan to go back to Rabosa? Well, not back for you, back for me. Back for me.
Yes.
When we get there, there is a place I'd like to see if it's on our way.
But you don't have eyelids.
No.
I'm kidding.
So I'm always seeing.
This is going swimmingly. What is this place in Rabosa?
Home.
These don't count as my questions. These are follow-ups.
That's not fair.
Oh, come on. If I'm going to take you to the place, I need more information. It is obvious interrogation. In Rabosa, where is your home? Where can I take you?
There's a... And Gorthe's voice gets a little bit less raspy, a little bit more... almost fond, almost musical. There's this... beautiful small little hut right next to the forest. It's northeast of the hemisphere by about 2.5 days' ride. Very much so like to see if my wife still lives.
Can you show her to me?
I cannot.
So, we are talking telepathically. I wasn't sure if your abilities extended to pitches. It might make it easy for me to get you there.
It's been so long, I feel I've forgotten her face.
Gorthael, I promise you and I swear to you, if it is within my power, I will take you there.
Maybe we will work better together then. One can only hope for the best.
It is a small trifle for me. I have the one with the legs, I suppose. But if it will give you some semblance of peace, I will give this to you. And I swear it. When I find myself in Rebosa, I will take you to this hut.
We have an accord.
We do. Second question. The blood you take from me when we prepare for the curse. Blood pact. Does that ability extend to someone else's blood? Can you draw power from consuming other blood?
When you are ready, I have many more abilities to show you. But while your soul is so weak, I have a bit of a presence of power. I don't want to overwhelm you.
Oh no, that's fine. I understand. And I appreciate the concern. See, we're getting along swimmingly. Last question, and this one is just for fun. Is Samael a good fighter? Properly.
Truly the best I've ever seen.
And a follow-up to that. Given a weapon to kill a god, do you see anyone else having the capability to succeed?
I think there's potential that Bison would wield such a weapon strong, but he is not quite as sure as foot or form. Samael
Yes,
is the
cheats
best.
at cards.
In terms of martial prowess. A fighter. Old God. Or Samael.
Good deal. Thank you. Your turn.
Yeah. Do you like
You can
music?
hold on to them. I very much like music. There are some bands just outside of Rindleton that I was quite fond of. There's a touring group of minstrels that go all throughout Randrum, and they have a very strong percussion and rhythm section that really gets the I'm not asking dairy questions, Raph. That really gets the body wanting to move and dance. If I dance and I move, I've seen you kind of guide my arm as we swing the sword. If I move my body, do you get any control or parallel
Not
movements
yet.
or feedback out of that? No? Something we can work on.
When you're a little bit stronger, I could help take control and guide you, make you stronger, quicker, improve your technique. You have a tendency to favor your right side sometimes.
I do. I've heard that a number of times. My old
You also tilt your
combat
wrist on the
master.
downswing a bit too far to the right.
Yes, but it's hard in the gauntlets. But yes, I am fond of music. I'm quite the dancer.
Second.
Nice. Gothail's having technical difficulties here.
Gothail
Oh
just stopped
shit, I'm
speaking suddenly.
unattuned. Shit, fuck.
No, it's just
Hello? Gothail, are you there?
Donnie just dropped the sword
Just the
'cause
Wi-Fi, don't
his
worry.
fucked hands or whatever.
I'm sorry, I lost connection. I went through a tunnel.
Sword's tumbling down the sand dune and I'm running after it.
Yeah.
Or it's just floating in air it's changed to like rainbow colors and is just spinning in midair.
The intrusive thoughts kicked in whenever he said that, and you just dropped the sword, and then I was like, oh shit, wait a minute.
Buddy starts doing the soldier boy. Showing my age there.
Yeah, that reference a little too old.
Wow, yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to say about that.
I'm just like,
I'm so
I get it,
happy
Nate,
to
don't
mention
worry.
that I'm no
Don't
longer
worry,
the
Nate.
oldest person at the table.
Don't you bastards clip that as well, by the way.
hey, someone you should. clip
We
that, by
would
the way.
never.
We're on it.
You
We
bloody
would
would,
never.
all of you.
Mm-hmm.
We are the kindest people towards you, Nate. I don't know what you're
I'm
on
just
about.
too lazy to. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I'm just
I
gonna
got the
ask for
hiccups.
kind
Joke's on
chat.
you. I don't know how to clip shit.
It's all right. My hand slipped. It's been a long day.
But no, once you
two
get
more.
stronger, I
And-
would. Yeah, we could help. Unison.
Yeah, and that's the goal, right? Get better together, work as one.
I think. Not counting old beings, though. There are 2 beings I have seen with my own prowess fight better than Samael.
Don't leave me in suspense. We're bonding.
The Ashen Lord, for one, a very strong and capable individual.
In a serious.
In Osiris.
It's a bit out of the way. We can probably make it work.
Yeah. I don't know if you would be quite the test of steel for them. And, well,
I'd give it a crack.
other than that, some unnamed vagabond on the road back when I had a material form.
Did you catch his name?
No, I did not exactly get to ask it when he had slit my throat and I had to assume this form.
Do you know what he looked like?
He wore a hood, but he had soft features. Elven, I assume. I have 2 more
All right.
questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to spend them all at once. I am not good with money.
I think it would be a poor investment not to. You could die tomorrow.
Oh no, Irillan guaranteed me 6 weeks. I'm immortal until then.
Have you ever known the love of a woman or a man?
Several times.
No, not
I mean,
not
if-
just the physical pleasantries. True love.
No. For most of my life, I was not in a position to open myself up to that. Aside from the love of your parents. No. Until recently, I did not think I was open to the love of friendship.
And last question, perhaps just to mess with you a little bit.
Oh,
Are you
sure.
aware you're being followed?
I am now. Insight check. Is this fucking sword lying to me?
Motherfucking sword. Roll the dice.
You know what?
Inside check a
Not
sword.
Not a perception check. Insight check.
I love it.
Probably being followed.
What are you gonna perceive? You're just gonna
Everyone,
look at the
it's fine.
You're
sword.
gonna perceive some motherfucker following you from the distance.
Now we're inside into
None
the
of the-
sword's lying.
No, none of the above. I rolled a natural one.
Yeah. Gorthel just starts getting like this.
Oh, he's got
that's-
asthma.
He needs the inhaler.
He's just a lazy boy. He's just
Take it easy.
lazy.
Take
He's
it
just
easy,
like,
buddy.
that's
That was
for
a good
real,
one.
for real.
It's not
That
me,
was a good
it's
one.
this cat.
It's not a rapier, it's a raspier.
Slow down. Oh, wait.
Hello, cat.
Do we need to get ready to fuck someone up or what?
No.
Oh, you're just fucking with me. All right.
No.
Oh, I don't suppose you can point him out. You know what? I'll hold the sword downwards. And I'll point it out into a small crowd. Wiggle when we get close.
I'm no divining rod for you to be swinging around.
The binding of throat and a critical wound. Come on, don't put me out to my misery.
No, I want. It's more fun this way.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight you. It is actually quite funny.
So,
I've missed spycrafts, you know? I really have.
Donovan, as the sun rises, there's small crowds. You look around, you're not sure who it could be, but or if it is even anyone.
I don't fucking care at this point.
But it's getting close to sunrise, and you know you're meant to meet the Synod close to sunrise.
Oh, fuck. Gothael, have you noticed that Thiel is quite beautiful? Quite beautiful.
It's very pleasant.
It's almost felt like I was coming home for some reason. I don't know what it is. Perhaps I've spent too much time in Circe's Tower.
You've been drinking.
Not that much. They don't even have good rum here. Anyway, I better go find the fucking kingfishers.
I'm sorry.
lost without
The
me.
pirate island doesn't have good rum.
Straight up lies.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He
But
was
how about
fucking with me,
Gorthel
it's
now?
only fair. Yeah, no, right. He
Rum,
doesn't even
thank
have a
you very
mouth.
much.
Also doesn't have a mouth.
Wait, you do
Kinda
realize that on the
cringe.
pirate island they would sell the good rum?
Yeah, and I've got 400 gold now. It's great. I will beeline it. I would probably have figured out over the course of the night where they're staying, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
It's a difficult manner to miss. It's quite ostentatious.
Cool. I'm going to be leaning on the. There's 2 lions out the front, yeah?
Yep.
I'm going to be obnoxiously leaning on one of the lions out the front, waiting for the kingfishers to come out.
I feel like that night after we ended up like having our chats or whatever, and then we were just like around the charcuterie board, definitely eating the entire thing. We would have ended up having like girls' night a bit, and we're just like in like the living room talking and chatting, and then Zamani probably would have passed it on the couch.
Seems alright. Is there any people wanted to do in that manner for the night?
Yes.
Kyle's like, fuck your girls' night. I'm gonna go read the library.
Cal doesn't need to sleep, and there's an entire mansion here of a guy he doesn't really trust, but also filled with knowledge from the old world. So he's going to go exploring. He's just going to start walking around the mansion because they haven't been told not to go exploring, not to go looking around the place. So he's going to go and seeing what's around.
Okay. So you start making your way around looking for bits. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
I think naturally if there's any hidden or sort of more secluded libraries or anything like that, but anything that looks like it's not just there for show. You know, anything that looks not just ostentatious and elaborate, but anything there for a practical reason. Anything that stands out as being interesting.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
What is this going to be on my investigation? That is a 32.
32. Yeah, so you go around, there's a lot of unfortunately, a lot of locked doors. Well, you weren't told not to go around. But going around trying a few door handles, going through, looking for bits, you do find eventually, there's this smaller, on the upper east wing, maybe the 3rd or 4th floor. This very nice, it's a smaller library with these thin little stained glass windows that look out into the open kind of air space around it. But there's a collection of small books, and then on this kind of raised dais just at the window, there is albeit shattered, what looks to be a very, very old broken lighthouse lens.
Okay. Does it seem to be magical? Letting off detect magic. Does it seem to ping anything from it?
If you ping off detect magic, yeah, it's magical.
Okay. Does it have any inscription around it? Is it held in a glass case? Is it or
No, it's there's this little kind of where you'd hold ceremonial dagger style. It's kind of put on one of those little things on a raised dais.
Okay, Carlton and there's no inscription and stuff around it.
Nope.
So Carlton is just gonna walk up and just inspect it, try and have a look through the glass, just see if you just notice anything
So the glass
about
a
it.
little bit more I suppose a blue tint to it.
Okay. Interesting, but doesn't seem to give off anything else besides that.
Well, no, it's definitely magical.
Okay. And it's put here where anyone can hold it, right?
I mean, you could pick it up.
Like anyone can touch it, yeah.
Anyone who was
He's
in
gonna reach down to-
the Lysandros Manor in this room.
Okay. Before I get to that, looking around everything else in the room, is there anything else that stands out? Is interesting?
Does that include like the sleeping Zamani?
Look, you can go and sleepwalk and touch it if you want.
Oh no, I thought you said in the same room.
No,
like
no,
we
this is
were
up
all
in
going
the
to be
upper east
affected.
wing fort side. Like,
Oh,
this
okay.
is like Calcinder's gone wandering, but Calcinder, there's like a various few collections of books that seem to be old, not so much dusty, but you can see where like they're frequently dusted to make sure like it's kind of like beautiful case around it. They look old, the pages weathered, but like as well kept
Okay.
as they can be.
Okay. Calcinder is going to touch the glass and see if anything happens.
Do you touch it? How?
What do you mean how?
I mean, do you touch it? Do you pick it up? Do you hold it to your eye? How are you touching this?
Just like a little ding on it
Little
to see if anything happens.
It like almost like a
Provided
tuning
it
fork.
di-
It does
it
give
di-
a little bit of a
Yeah.
reverberation, like
Mhm.
almost musical. But
Okay. Okay. In that case, Calcinder is just going to spend a minute, or not a minute, but just ritually cast Identify,
okay,
given he's touched it.
given you've touched it, you spend a minute casting Identify. This is an ancient shard of a lighthouse or a tower from long ago. When used and held up to your eye, it can reveal unknown secrets on the horizon.
And does it require attunement?
It does.
It does? Okay. In that case, Carlson is not going to touch it because he doesn't want to, in case it's something that would utterly piss off the Count. He's not going to attune to it. But in terms of the books, are any of them accessible that look interesting enough for Calicindia? Or are there only the ones that are accessible seem relatively...
I mean, you
Yeah.
can try the handle on the glass
Benign.
cabinet.
Is it locked? Yeah.
You give it a twist, it's open.
All right.
You can see kind of top shelf. There seems to be 5 separate tomes. They don't look to be any way kind of like related to each other by any like sign or symbolage on the outside. But you see on the spine, written in very old Elvish on the first 2, it says Shadows of Arcane Halls, and then the other one, Whispers Beyond the Veil. And then the other 3 say Echoes of Forgotten Kingdoms. Then one says Serpents in Celestial Gardens. And then the 5th says Chronicles of the Astral Wanderer.
Carlson, he's going to pick up the one about Serpents and Celestial Gardens. Was that what
Give it
it's
a
called?
slight tug, and there's a tick. It's clearly chained
And
in
it's
there to the back. As you look through now, as you pull it
Right.
aside, the kind of the 4 corners of the book on the inside seem to be appeared to a very small chain that goes to the back wall of the bookshelf.
Okay. Fair enough. So I cannot read any of the books. They are just there to tempt me.
I mean, you could find a servant.
Interesting. I could. Okay, look, in that case, Calcindia, considering can't read any of these books, is going to leave the room, but just keep it in the back of his mind.
Okay.
And he's going to continue his wandering throughout the place. If there's nothing, trying to find other things, but otherwise just getting a scope of the whole area. What he's got in here, what type of place this is.
So it's beautiful. Everything is placed exactly where it should be. Everything is like kind of kept perfect. Even if Theobald's not here, you can see it's like a fine collection of very expensive things. Getting close to sunrise, you start to smell like fresh baked bread, the smell of berries being cooked into a tart.
Well, Carlson just going to take a look, see if Donovan's made his arrival, or if it's someone else baking.
It ain't me, babe.
as you walk in, you see
Damn, it's not gonna be the same.
maybe 7'3", hair that is extremely long in a very tight up ponytail. Even with it being the tight ponytail, it goes down to about, I'd say, just at the very lowest part of her back. She's got this very thin, like, apron kind of tied around, and you can see there's like just this very like simple dress underneath that's kind of like, well, not dress, but like a shirt, and then very loose, like loose flowing apron, and then very like simple trousers. She's got like snow white skin. Her hair almost matches. There's as she turns to look at you, the eyes are like that albino red. Oh.
Sorry to disturb you.
No, I'm cooking you breakfast, so no disturbance.
Thank you. It smells delicious.
You're most certainly welcome.
If
It's
you-
not ready yet. It's not.
It's all right. If you don't mind the intrusion, or a quick word, a quick conversation. Just I heard from the from Mr. Lysandros about you.
Yes.
This is the moon elf.
This is
recruitment.
this is not like
This is
any
it.
elf you have seen.
Yeah. He forgive me. He said that you were a moon elf. I'm not too familiar with that. I'm guessing it's something from Drapiton.
I am. Yes. You would
Forgive
find a
my
few people.
naivety on this.
You'll find a few people within Thiel that can trace their lineage back to moon, sun, or forest elf.
Summer Forest. Interesting. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about elves on the Drapiton side of the world?
Yeah.
As you cook, of course, if it's no
Yeah, as
intrusion.
long as you're not disturbing me, yes, I don't mind.
Of course. I'll stay out of your
Take
way.
a seat up anywhere. Would you like a tea, coffee?
Oh, no, a tea would be wonderful. I can get it myself.
No, you're
just
our
pointing to where
guest.
it is.
She kind of very gracefully walks around. You can see as she kind of moves, she pulls her sleeves up a bit, and you can see there's like on the pure white skin, there's this like almost until the light hits it, it's very difficult to actually see, but like this silver threaded, like kind of like very Art Deco style tattoos that go up the arms to about the elbows,
cool.
and they're symmetrical between both arms.
Forgive me, I never asked your name.
Oh, Arataya.
Pleasure to meet you, Arataya. I do
So
not
that-
know if
should
you're
I
told
say
of our
name?
names, but Callus India.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Calicindia. Mr. Lysandros only told
It's a
us
pleasure.
that I had guests to cook for in the morning. I hadn't been told much of any of you, so it's a pleasure. Thank
Of
you.
course. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a surprise, a wonderful surprise, but to meet an elf from the other side of the world, it's not something I thought I would ever experience.
You haven't been to Thiel much then.
No, first time. Are there many, as you said, what was it, sun, moon, and forest elves here?
No, not many. Unfortunately, in the Grand Exodus, not many of us managed to get out. So, but we do what we can.
Right. Looks like you've done well.
Well, I have employment. I have food in my belly, and I have a place to work, so I can't be doing too bad.
Forgive me for asking, but were you born on the other side of the world?
Yes. Over in Zarenvar.
Right. That doesn't really mean much to me, but I suppose it's a name.
In
Point of
Follins.
reference. Fallons. This Casson just like almost pulls out his book and just like writes in. He's probably like got like a growing Drapiton section in there, just like sketching down what he knows so far. Alright. Right. Can you tell me a bit more about these places? About the cultures there and the people?
Well, I'm Moon Elven. I come from Volans. I come from the capital of Zarenvar. Most of Sun and Moon Elves are all followers of the Dawn Watcher. Forest Elves, the matron. It's very snowy. Always snows.
Right.
My people were at very tense wars with the Sun Elves for quite some time. Well,
That seems to be a common thread amongst our kind.
we don't
At war
seem to
with
get
each other.
along very well with many people, but not even each other.
Yeah.
But no, I was raised poor. I didn't come from any of the matriarchal houses of rulership for the emperor, well, empress.
Interesting.
My father and brother were drafted into the war. I found solace in the Far Walker. I was always a tricksy child, I was always told. So, I held faith, and faith was rewarded. I was in the right place at the right time in Extravia when the Exodus happened.
Extra fear. Right. Alright. And have you had, well, any contact at all? I mean, I don't imagine you wouldn't have, but
It's not
with
possible.
anything on the other side?
But no,
No.
sometimes I miss my little home. I don't like that it doesn't snow that often here. I've wanted to go to bed.
Yeah.
It's very warm a lot of the time.
And you've never left Theo?
I don't have much money to leave Theo.
Would you like to?
Someday I would like. I'm saving up. I want to take a trip over to Bellerin, where the snow covers the ground.
If you do head to Bellerin, you should stop by Mount Ondi. I think the prescient elves there would be most interesting for you to come visit. And of course, my people in the world below, I think you would find a great, a very familiar world down there.
Is there snow down there?
No snow, but it does get quite cold at times.
That's good. It's very warm up here. Seal is, I suppose we're
It
close to a
is.
volcano.
Yeah, slightly unbearable, but better than Sathasa at the very least.
What would you like to know, though? I can tell you a fair bit about Lunacourt. I can tell you a little bit about
Please.
Grandmaster. I could tell you
Tell me.
about Thornville. I could tell you about Vistestead. I was an adult when we left. Only 130.
Please, by all means, tell me about Lunacourt and the elves there. Most eager to listen.
Constant war. South of Noskin, there was the Iron Wall erected between the territories of the Sun and Moon Elves. It's an odd little area. You see, it's magically affected. There was lots of old god presence, so it goes from snow to sand, from one side of the wall to the other. A desert in Novena, which is the name of the Sun Elven Kingdom. Vineris being their capital, and all right. I never really had an issue, but there was a split a long time ago with Star Elven form, because when we had all tried to worship the Dawn Watcher who originally made us, there was quite the contested view on how worship should happen. See, the Dawn Watcher's visage is the symbology is a sun and moon half and half, one side, an eye in each. And there was, honestly, I can't even tell you what the ancestral quarrel was. I never really cared too much for history, but basically I think it boiled down to something very stupid. It's we wait in the night to watch for the dawn, or we hold the dawn. There's some stupid between sun and moon, but I was born on the moon side.
A familiar story.
A reason to
Sadly.
fight, if anything else. People just want to fight. But, and then there's the Forest Elves, which sided with the Matron of the Woods, saw all the issues we were doing, and then, well, they just decided to really leave, and then, basically we had a stalemate on Lunacourt. See, it's kind of like, it's called Lunacourt because it's like a crescent moon shape, and then there's a little, what people would call the star
Right.
of the Forest Elves right beside it, in Senrata. But honestly, it's kind of just is what it is. Was what it was, I suppose. It's not so much is what it is.
Of course. I imagine Calcin's just going to continue just from here, just asking questions, try to be sort of unintrusive, but just get a bit more of an understanding of the other side of the world, and particularly around Lunar Court and the elves and everything.
Yeah. You expand
yeah,
your
just-
knowledge a bit.
just
She's
spend
not
the
too
morning
knowledgeable.
down there.
She was from there, but you get from her
Yeah.
early life, she left for Excelsior at a young age.
Yeah, but basically any knowledge about the other side of the world, considering knowing nothing, everything
She tells you of some people. She tells you
is
of some
knowledge.
things she knew, where she grew up, what it was like, and yeah, it's the story of elves warring against each other is all too familiar.
Yeah.
And you see, she doesn't even pay too much mind that you are even Star Elven.
See, that for Cal has no reference, like, on the other side of the world, they could have been stars. I don't know. Probably was. Fucking no point of reference there.
With that, morning comes and as she kind of you finish asking your question, she just starts loading up a tray and walks towards the room where everyone was sleeping and brings it all in and puts it down and gives a quick bow. Zamani, you wake up to maybe 7'4", beautiful elven woman with red eyes, bringing you baked goods.
Muted.
I hate myself.
So what you say to her? Wow.
No, shut up.
Interesting.
No, that was not in character. Don't you dare. Just like,
Your breakfast.
good morning. Oh, you're beautiful. Jeez.
Thank you. Thank you. And she just turns to leave.
Somebody sees Cal and she just like,
That is Arataya.
she's very pretty. Not a bad way to wake up. Is there coffee?
There is.
I imagine Callison would have requested, like, a large thing of coffee to be made up.
She's like, oh, you do love me. She just like takes with like baked goods. I should pick some for Donnie. Did he ever come in last night?
No.
You hear a
I
gruff
never
voice
saw
of
him come
Garth
in.
goes, he's outside.
Right, thank you, Garth.
Thank
Glad
you.
to know you're still around.
Are we late? Do we have time? It feels early.
Might
Is
find
it
enough time for
early?
breakfast.
Monty looks out the window, sees that the sun's not up yet, and just like dies inside a little bit.
hmm
Okay. Is everyone else up? I look up and I feel like I see a certain somebody hanging from a chandelier, just completely out of it. Zeph, how did you get up there?
No, hello, good morning.
We have baked things, but you have to come down.
How do you get up there?
Agreed.
When
We
did
have
you
a
get
big-
here?
We have a big fancy talk, so we have to go. Come on.
Get some coffee
Rolls.
in you. Let's get
Rolls
ready.
off the chandelier and attempts to land on their feet.
Actually, Zeph, I would say when you land on your feet, you catch a glimpse of that moon elven woman. Roll me a history check.
Fancy.
Do you reckon he's going to land or?
21.
You've seen a painting of that
Oh.
woman in Arvergrad.
I don't land on my
Sorry.
feet.
Just
Sorry.
Nice try.
It's like mid tuck, about to make like a 10-point landing. Looks over and goes, "Wait a minute," and then just completely lands on their face.
eats shit, doesn't crack.
Ooh.
Don't break the floor, Zeph. Come on now.
Oh,
A rough
Let's have a
landing.
look. Is your beak bent at all?
And she's gone.
Are you alright?
No.
Big
It's,
stone
it's
bends,
okay.
they
It's
crack.
okay. It's okay. Excuse me.
Is something the matter?
I've seen you before.
All right.
Not in person, but
What?
a painting of you. Somewhere.
Okay.
Does she seem concerned at all about a picture being around
No.
of her or no? Right.
For Zeph reference, you saw a very beautiful painting of her in one of the aristocratic kind of inns in Arvergrad. draped in beautiful sheer silks.
And probably like a very old painting, right?
Yeah, a couple 100 years.
Does this individual look any? I know, like painting to like real person, you can't really like get a discernible like distinction, but like, do they look older?
By elven standards, a little, but elven standards makes it extremely difficult.
Well, I suppose it's very strange. I grew up looking at that painting.
I'm sure many of young lads have.
What is this painting? Are you aware of this or?
Yes.
Right.
Although she's just like, this is not a conversation. There are no details here. I'm busy.
She's working. She's got some
I
burning in the
know.
oven. Is everything okay with the food, though? Is everything okay?
Oh, it's
It's wonderful,
delicious.
thank
Thank you.
you.
It's a very long story short. Traveling painter, wanted a model. I got put forward for it. Did well.
You're a good one.
I was a unique one, apparently.
Very well suited for it.
Oh, something's burning. She just takes off at a light bounce.
She's so pretty.
Strange. I was expecting a very deep mystery to emerge there from that, but
Someone should go wake up Merc. Do you want me to?
I'm literally right here.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I
God.
thought.
I've been here since Zeph fell down. I was seeing if his beak was fine. I was literally just there. Do you need a little, like, you know,
The sun's not even up.
do you have a hangover?
No, it's early.
Okay, righto.
No, but I do. I will take one.
Here we go. And Merc gives Zeph a big hug, and the big hug is
I wasn't allowed to
5
have
hit points of
double
healing to remove poison. Oh, it's a back-cracking hug. Yeah, it'll wake you up.
Okay, so Wyatt's gonna like grab like a nice like handful of the baked goods to eat as they walk and to get some for Donnie and stuff, and be like, okay, let's go. Actually, let me get ready. Oh, you're right back. And she like scurries up the stairs.
You just go
How
get
did
your
I
bits.
get up there?
Yeah, and then comes back down like 10, 15 minutes later. Like very quick.
The chandelier is 20 feet up in the air. How did I get up there?
You climbed.
I don't know.
God, it's just kind of standing there.
What did he climb?
First the
not like a
wall,
pole.
Curtains?
and then
What?
well,
Oh no, I see it now. You see like one up on
and
the
the
coffee
support
table
beams.
and then up onto the
When you
bookshelf
jumped.
and then the bookshelf
It was
is on
impressive.
the support beam. And then I must have crawled using the support beam.
yeah, the candles were out when you
Weird
got up
type of sleepwalking.
No, I think it was just drinking.
No, it's just a natural thing. We do not like sleeping on the ground.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
I'm sure the bookshelf would have done well though. I think that was the alcohol.
I'm just gonna start heading to the door so that we can go get Donnie.
Mm-hmm.
there. I
Yeah.
just realized Zeph is just that cat that wants to be the tallest person in the room.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that tracks.
So, as you guys make your way out of the manor, you can see the kind of warm oranges and pinks of the sunrise.
Good morning, Kingfishers.
Good morning, Donovan.
Hey.
And he's like just
You have a-
finishing a pastry that he's eating.
Did you get that? I got.
Put some more for you.
Oh, perfect. Second breakfast.
Not quite up to your standard, but very good.
No, these are made by a beautiful woman.
What are
It
you
makes
talking
them taste
about,
better, I
Calicido?
promise.
Clearly better.
Yeah, Donovan. All
How-
these
how are
things,
you feeling?
the pastries, they look like the icing sugar looks like literal snowfall on these pastries.
Oh yeah, this
Hell yeah.
shit's on what I can do.
How are you feeling, Donnie?
Fantastic. Had a
When did you come in last night?
oh, I slept on the beach.
Fair
Sounds
enough.
pretty.
I was busy. I had some work to do.
Fair
Your
enough.
friend threw up the spidey senses. Wait, whatever the Quethos version of that is. Put my haunches up, and I just needed to figure out how far his spiderweb goes.
Forever. Actually, forever.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
it's literally the entire city.
No.
It-
No.
the world.
You don't get it.
Drapiton.
Forever.
Quinthos.
Oh, good.
No. And Zamani will like give him like a very serious look. Forever.
Anyway, we have a meeting to get to.
Oh yes, we need to
Yes.
go. I'll leave these on the way. What do you mean forever?
She's very
Merc
clearly
will-
like trying to figure out how to say something that she can't say in public.
Apologies. 1 second. Just give me 10 minutes. Calicinda will just
Walking-
ritually
You're like
close it.
One
literally the
second or 10
Tempest Embrace
minutes.
is like 5 minutes that way because you're in the Tempest Embrace district.
Yeah. She's like, no.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We'll pick this up later.
Yes. Sounds
I'm sure
Well,
I'll bump into your friend now.
Sure.
You don't want to be late. This is your big fancy talk.
Not
Mm.
mine.
Do you know what you're gonna say? Have you
Yes.
like figured it all out?
Absolutely.
This time I won't interrupt you.
That's all right.
What do you need
If
from
I
me,
say something
Calicinda?
stupid, please do.
Just don't say
Otherwise,
something
it's
stupid.
heresy. So, as you make your way, it's quite close. You can see some of the Barneys from the previous night that you talked to. Is one of them's like literally just like face kind of like forehead is like dragging down the wall bit by bit, and he's just asleep, and the other one's like standing there just by the fire, warming his hands.
Do I have enough pastries to give them each one?
Yeah.
Okay, I give them each a pastry.
So one guy wakes up, and you just like you can just see like the imprint of just where like there's little loose stones stuck into his forehead. Thank
Here you go,
you.
hun. And she's gonna like pick those
he
out and
look-
like just put them in his hand. There you go.
Does he look hungover or does he look?
He's just on an all night shift.
Oh yeah, fair
Ooh.
enough. Can't help him. Tough luck, buddy.
Poor
Sorry,
sword.
And he kind of just like starts like smushing the entire pastry into his mouth and just like smears.
God.
I've been
It'll look real bad just because of the icing sugar. You know, a little dusting there.
Yep.
But as you rise the steps and make your way in, there's no one quite here yet, but you can see there's a table set up, kind of like in the where like the main altar is. It's like being carried in. It's sits maybe like 10, 15 in and around, and a couple people are already sitting at it, and like a breakfast spread has been put out for them. And you see there is like probably the most striking figure you see is this like 4'5", long white hair, braided and intricate with metallic beads, this kind of just weathered skin, like very stout and muscular, and he is just like palming meats onto his plate. Just
yes, dwarves.
kind of looks over,
Beautiful.
his eyes just
Beautiful.
this steel grey. All right, well, they're here. You didn't think they'd
Morning.
show up?
Greetings.
Why would we gather you and then not show up? That would be rude.
I have grease on my hands. Kind of starts wiping them.
I trust-
and then, and then you see,
You are Thrain Ironbeard.
hey, that's me.
We met your brother. He had a few choice words to say about you.
You know, my name is a little prick.
Spectacular
When we see him again.
artist, though.
Hey, he's a good artist. Oh, nice. As you see, other people
Hold
start
on, I
standing.
know you want to.
You
I'll hold the forearm out.
Oh, he gives
Let it give us.
a smack.
Yep.
But you see, Erica kind of stands up. She's in her kind of similar robes, slightly different shades. The hair still this azure of perfection. You see beside that a satyr, maybe 5'4". Hair is dyed like this forest green, and there's seashells all just kind of intertwined throughout it. Warm tan skin, the fur kind of dapple patches. It's very like smoothed out. Just kind of ready, but not enjoying that she's up this early. You see this human man, maybe 6'1", late 30s, bit of a gut, chestnut hair, thinning on top. Kind of like it's like you can see it's peeling and sunburnt from like where he's definitely been out at the sea too much times. Well
Don't
built
describe
in
me as
enough.
an NPC.
He's a little wiry.
Don't. That's not fair.
You can kind of see he's like one of the eyes is kind of like a little milky. That's Captain Orion.
Oh, that's the one the bookwoman's got the
Yeah.
hots for.
Yeah.
Many fanfics have been written about this man.
And then you see a half-elven woman, maybe 5'8", these kind of midnight black hair in cascading loose waves. Could be anywhere between 30 and 40. The half-elven nature makes that a little bit muddied. She's kind of got this like she's honestly just wearing like a bralette and like shorts and just like muscled up, and she's like, you can see she, like there's armor over beside it, like the table, like there's like this half plate that is very clearly like made to fit her, but she is not on duty yet, and she will not put on her armor until she is. Her eyes
Fair.
a deep emerald green, and they all kind of like look up towards you. You want breakfast?
Oh, I already ate before I came here.
Oh, I
but
could eat.
I'm sure that was precisely. Sure, there are some of us that could definitely use a bit more breakfast.
There's enough
breakfast
for
now,
her.
Thank
Dom.
you.
Well, that's why you've got 3 stomachs, Sonani.
What?
Sure.
No.
I'm not proficient in medicine.
Please, all of you sit as Eric kind of stands up and,
Mhm.
well, this Kingfishers, Prince Calacindia, Lady McCastiel of Burton, Lady Zamani Mero of Sethasa, Zephyros of the Humming Cloaks, and Donovan of Donovan. Please, this is the
Devani does like kick him under the table.
please allow me to introduce you to my fellow members of the Seafarer Synod. This is, and she kind of starts with the first one, the as you've already introduced, but this is Thrain Ironbeard, Harbour Lord, Master of Navigation and Trade. She kind of waves a hand to the Sailor Woman. This is Seraphina Gale Whisper, Storm Speaker of Thiel. She's watches the winds and tempests and makes sure we have favourable sail. This is, and she puts another hand down, this is Navigator General Captain Orion Wayfinder. He is, leader of the Wayfinders currently. Treacherous waters are his home. And last but not least, let me introduce you to our Trident Warden, Lyra Deepcurrent.
Pleasure to meet all of you.
They all do this very like shake hand, move to the next person, shake hand, move to the next person, shake hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's lovely to meet you.
So, and I kind of turn, Eric kind of turns to Calacindir. You're the one who asked us all to be here, and you said you had very serious topics to discuss.
Yes. If you
The floor is yours.
Thank you. I would first like to thank you all for meeting us here on such an early morning at such a short notice. But I also wish to stand before you today not as Prince Calacindir of Ijan Alexandria, but rather as the Dawn Hand of the Guiding Light, bearing a message for the Farwalker. I, alongside my allies, have already seen to the restoration of a great part of the Guiding Light's self. His power returns more every day, the way to his luminous expanse already open to those souls that need its safe harbor. However, there stands one formidable challenge before us if we are to see him restored in full. The Ascended, known as Lezephican, the false god of storms. He has claimed a shard of the Guiding Light and intends to seek more to bolster his own power and to see him rise as a mockery of what he has unrightly claimed. I seek the aid of the Farwalker in protecting the soul and being of their uncle, and so that they may yet stand here in Quenthos side by side. There are dark days ahead of us, and I dare say that we will need them both.
Eric kind of looks a little serious, and you're not wrong. What is a storm to a tempest?
Precisely.
We have no quarrel with this Lizefkin, much at all. But we hear you and acknowledge you, Calicindir Dawnhand. Do any of you have anything else to add to this?
Calicindir looks behind and where everyone else is and just see if anyone sort of gauges anyone's feelings on saying more.
Wait, gauges our feelings?
Yeah, just looks like just gives a glance behind. Does it seem like people are like don't say anything type of deal, or
Merc's giving off vibes of go for it. I'm out of my depth here. You do the talking. But I am vibe checking the Synod very hard.
They're listening intently.
Cool.
unless anyone else, someone. Oh,
Did I cut out for you guys as well, or was it just
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I missed a big part of what you said, so I don't want
Alexander,
to.
quick recap what you said.
I'm really sorry. I
Speedrun.
apologize a lot.
do it again.
Calicindir beseeched them for aid, explained the whole situation with Lizeffigan, and basically asked for the Firewalkers' aid in this whole quest to save the Guiding Lights, or the last shard of it, and defeat Lizeffigan.
You forget
but now
about the
he looked
Smackdowns.
behind
So-
he also looked behind at the rest of the group to see, because they said, is there anything more you want to add? So he looked behind to gauge their feelings on if he should mention more about the Void Dragon and everything.
Okay. So, yes.
Right. Is there anyone else in the room? Does it look like there's like servants or
Oh,
people
there's like
around
people
the
like
place, or-
getting like putting little pamphlets down for every seat for like the service that was going to take place today.
Perhaps if we could have this room cleared to just the Kingfishers and the Synod.
Oh,
For what is to be delivered next requires a bit more privacy.
and you see Erica. She's
See
kind of like look
invisibility,
around.
detect magic.
She looks a little
Yeah.
awkward, and then you see Thrain kind of just puffs up a little bit, takes in this like big just mouthful
Oh,
of
no.
it. And he goes, "All right, you heard the elf. Piss off!" And you just see people just drop what they have and start making their way out.
Yeah.
Is-
Blessed one.
As
Is there a way to make sure that our current area is secure, that we can't be overheard?
As you're saying that, you see the storm speaker. She literally she dips her hand in like the tip of her water and forms a little bubble, and she's blows, and there's just boom, 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 a big bubble
Dome of
forms
silence.
around you all.
nice.
Thank you.
Right.
It's greatly appreciated.
When I see Donnie casting see invisibility and detect magic, I am also opening the peepers just to make sure there's nothing around as well.
Okay, Donnie and Marcus will give me perception checks, both at advantage.
You have +5 to no, you've got advantage because you're within 30 foot. Thanks to the Talon Blade of Twilight's Vigilance.
Good.
Sentinel's
Because one
aura.
of those was a 5. I will take that. That is a 19.
19. Bit of
Um,
magical stuff on the members of the Synod, some of the artifacts on like the
Sure.
altars. See invisibility, nothing that out of the ordinary. There's nothing invisible that is pinging senses.
I'm trying to do maths.
This is
34.
Garth sitting to one side, just like eating breakfast.
34 for
Do
me.
the mask of invisibility.
Same, there's not much in ways of anything that's like would be of concern. It's too early for most people to even be out. But as the dome kind of forms around, you see the storm speaker. She goes, "Ha!" Starts cutting up her bread. Just starts layering
Right.
on like little pieces of meat.
Thank you for doing that. What I'm about to tell you must, for now at the very least, I mean, you are to use it at your discretion, but probably more than likely is to remain in the minds of just the people gathered here. There is a far more pressing part to this whole proposal. High Tide Master, if I am to understand correctly, actually, who is like the spiritual head? Is the High Tide
That'll
Master?
be
right?
Erica.
Yeah. High Tide Master, I am correct in assuming that you have a depth of theological knowledge and information about old gods and the like.
Probably more than many people on on this side of the world.
So if I was to say the name of the Void Dragon, you would understand.
I would understand it is the original form of the Matron of the Woods, the Horned Serpent, and the Jeweled Wings, correct?
On the other side of the world, the one that your ancestors sought refuge from, it has been conquered after surviving the War of the Gods. The tyrant that has risen over there is known as the Dragon King, 2/3 of the Void Dragon. I assume that at least some of you here, more of you would know the severity of this. He has scorched the world, burnt the roads there to the ground, and slain anyone of elven blood or who has connection to other old gods. That side of the world, Durapiton, lies in his iron grasp. Now it has come to our knowledge that he has learnt of Quenthos, and that he intends to make his way here to end or subjugate us all. The Guiding Light needs to return, as he is the only being that we have that was there when the Void Dragon was first shattered. And with his nephews, hopefully, can lead a resistance that can once again defeat it.
Another reason why we are attempting to take out Lord Zephyrin, to be completely honest, is because all of the Ascended Gods have received visions of the Void Dragons coming and different ways or methods in which we can try to stand against them. We believe, along with others, that the best plan is for as many of us to actually team up and work together as possible, whereas the Zephyrin's path is through dominating others, which includes
Which would only divide.
dividing people and putting them away.
And there's kind of just like shock on like a bunch of the faces, and you kind of see, trying to gauge reactions, and you just kind of hear like this as Thrain speaks up. Well, by the Archammer's beautiful balls, that is a bad one.
That's why we've come.
It is. It is also, I think, probably to your attention, but there is, at least based off of previous examples of when people arrived from Quenthos, from Durapiton, that they arrived near Thea. It would not be an exaggeration to perhaps estimate that the Dragon King would arrive here first.
As you can see, Orion. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. This is most grave. The Voyagers have seen grim tidings on the border of the Elemental. Large ships of gnomish design washed up. There was no survivors.
No?
Little like goblins, but more like humans. Another race from the other side of the world. We've been leading expeditions into the treacherous waters. I vote we give them a trial. Let them earn their way to the Firewalker. Oh, that's alright, I can't speak up. And Thrain, without missing a beat, just goes, seconded. Alright, well, as Eric kind of chimes up in, we do have usual systems. It's normally a longer process. You'll have to give us all a brief moment to think about it. When someone wishes to see, and I suppose that I must preface, I speak for the Firewalker in matters of the city, but I don't deign to know his inner workings and plans. I interpret his word and preach his gospel. I do my best, but when those who wish to see him, he's not always around. We know where to find him if you must. But there is a test that we have been, instructed to give to people when they do wish to meet the Firewalker. You must, majoritively, which means 3 of the 5 members of the Synod, you must pass a trial. You do not need to do all 5, but the Firewalker may look on you different depending on which ones you've completed. You'll have to give us some time. We have instructions on, based on our roles, what to instruct you with. They are a little tricksy by nature, unfortunately, as this is domain. But they'll test you in a way that he determines makes you. How would I? And he just goes, by the hells, get on with it. He makes sure you'll live this ship ride to him. Most people don't. You know, some people see a god, their entire head explodes.
Oh, don't worry. We dealt with the god blight that came from visiting the Eye of Ruin.
Yeah.
You know, dwarves are completely immune.
Wow.
Really?
Right? Made by the Archhammer, forged to be impervious.
Is
The
that bullshit,
Archhammer?
Biz? Is that
Yeah,
bullshit?
is that bullshit?
What's the Archhammer?
He is the god of dwarves.
Huh.
Brother of the Firewalker.
Never heard of him.
Good.
Sorry.
17.
16.
Ooh.
He speaks from a place of confidence.
Always. Always
I mean,
does.
Come.
To be fair, we don't know much about the old gods, so.
Hey, but there's there's a spattering of gods you probably haven't heard of.
It's true.
3 brothers. I have Ruin,
met-
Firewalker. Well, triplets by lore, anyway. Although I believe the Firewalker was popped out first. Well, I don't know how that works with old gods.
It's true.
I think
By
at this
law.
point we've met 2 of them.
It's
Who have you-
illegal for
maybe?
them to not have triplets.
3. I've met 3.
You've met 3.
And triplets is
Yes.
rare.
Oh, in general, usually.
Mm.
Unless you're talking about like cats or something, I guess.
Hey, well, the old gods are pretty much cats. Not much in the difference. Never there when you need them. Fuck off and you don't know what they're thinking.
Pain in the ass to clean up afterwards.
Hey.
Yeah, I get it.
So a litter of godlings.
Well, yeah, there's been a litter of godlings before, but not in a many time. I'm sure they're all the old bloody dame's offspring, and well, the Firewalker's children. Not the the Firewalker's child, or the Eye of Ruins, all this brood.
Fair enough.
Met them too. Did not like some of our friends. They're not our friends anymore though. So
Who?
wait, time out. Did I get a name wrong?
No, he
The
just
old
didn't hear.
god that we met outside of the woad. They were.
You
it was
said
the
Eye of
Firewalker.
Ruin, I think.
No,
And it
not
was
the Eye of
Dawn.
Ruin, right? It was someone else.
Dawn.
Am I
was-
wrong?
The bloody
Wait,
dame, he said. He said a few. I don't know.
Oh
who you
no.
meant.
I am doing a bad with remembering names. The one who came to visit us in Ariel, who then later we saw in
Aurelius, the
Littlefield.
Dawn Watcher.
Well, it's the Dawn Watcher.
The Dawn Watcher.
Watcher.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dawn Watcher.
Well, there's a festival to be on, so I've got ideas.
Right.
And with the rest of you,
Well,
and someone go, I need to revise. And he does gestures. I believe Erica's are their standard. They don't change, so you probably reach out to her first. She'll have to get the notes up for you. But I suppose come to me with a full belly when you're ready. Give me till at least the night, and yeah, sure. Look, there's
Assume that we shouldn't approach any of you today.
well, you can approach Erica today. She'll have hers ready. Hers doesn't change, you see. Ours kind of have to be made up. Well, and you see, some of them are very awkward about this, but you feel based on age alone, Thrain has done this a few times.
Yeah.
Like he's been here a long time. As he just like thumbs towards Seraphina, and he goes, well, for her you're going to be doing Trail of a Tempest, which hope you're not afraid to get wet. He turns to Erica. Well, she's going to be about knowledge, so a bunch of questions she'll ask you. You'll have a bit of time to find some answers, look throughout the city, all, do you understand the Firewalker's shit and stuff? Read a book, be fine. Then,
They're like a knowledge scavenger hunt.
yeah.
That sounds fucking sick.
Well, for Ryan,
easy.
well, we can't go with you, so there's a navigational prowess, so see if you can figure your way through it all. It's kind of a weird labyrinth stuff we have to construct it's magic. It's like it pops up. The Firewalker gives an item. It's like a portable house but bigger. Then, well, for me, symbolic sacrifice in the dead of
You're
night.
fucking with us. I'm gonna.
I know
decide.
I'm not fucking with you at all. It's
Wouldn't be.
It's a symbolic sacrifice. Basically, I'll ask each of you to sacrifice something. We'll evaluate the depth of commitment. It'll enhance your standing. See if the flames like it. And hey, for Lyra, it's a unity trial. See how you work as a team.
All right.
Thank you for the heads up.
Hey, I need to find my basin. Where did I leave that?
All right.
Well, good luck preparing. We'll see some
Thank
of you
you.
later. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the time and for letting us take the trial.
Hey. As Orion kind of goes, no, it's important. You bring ill tidings, and honestly, if we turned you away after everything you've done across the surface, it'd be kind of stupid, would it not?
True.
To be honest, this is the nicest reception we've gotten in quite a while. So
You need to go to nicer places.
yeah, sounds
We
like
do.
But
But thank you. We will return.
I will need to know though, as he kind of looks over you all. You'll need to pick your navigator. His eyes rest on Donnie. You'll do.
I'll give it a go.
Well, you'll be leading them all through there. There'll be obstacles. There'll be. Depending on how quick you are, you could need to. You'll be chased. So.
No problem.
I do have it. Thankfully, mine, as Thrain very gracefully put it, as he kind of scratches the bald stuff at the top of his head. I think I know where it is. I think it's on my ship. It's this small little cube. I'll have to bring it out to. I'll probably bring it out to one of the outskirts, and it takes up a lot of room when you do activate it. But
Interesting.
and then as you're kind of going, you see Lyra. She goes, "Oh, I have a small little outskirts. It's not abandoned, but it's cleared. It's a Trident Warden kind of where the Barneys train, and we'll do the Unity trial there." She kind of starts looking. You see, she's actually just started to make notes of each of you, like physical, like physicality, kind of making notes on what she sees in like weaponry or like arcane symbolage. Yeah.
So Monty just looks like a casual person in a nice dress right
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
But Donnie is
No-
not
no
wearing
weapons or
armor
anything on her.
having a shield because they're in the portable hole.
Queenie is a pug.
Yeah, she's making us. But yeah, well, Unity trial, test your teamwork. I could probably have it ready. Could be like a day and a half, 2 days, maybe tomorrow night at the earliest, and I can get it
Sounds
all ready.
Sounds good.
There's thankfully it's not lethal, but you could be sore if you. I hope you're strong.
Which trials could be lethal of the 5?
Not many.
Just
I
have
don't-
pre-warning.
Thrain goes, I made a death once, but that was drowning. Navigator did poorly.
I can fix that. That's fine.
You're not really meant to die. The Firewalker's not really about, like blood sacrifice or anything.
That makes it fun of the tricks.
They'd be about the journey, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's about the journey. Exactly, you're getting. And he gives you a big clasp on the back and forgets you literally poof into the table a bit.
Is this like that thing where we're not allowed to submit a thesis if we are not ready?
Well,
I've never submitted a thesis.
with Eric, as Eric kind of chimes up,
I have. It's
I will
painful.
pose you all the questions, and I can give them to you now. But the rule would be I would need them by sundown. I would need your answers to the questions.
And she's the one that we can do today, regardless
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her questions are ready.
Sure. I mean, better to start as early as possible, right? Because it's still
Should
very
we go
early
now?
in the morning, I
Yeah.
assume.
It's sunrise.
Yep.
Yeah. If that
Let's
works
do
for
it.
you. I don't want to rush you.
No, I have a tome, and thankfully the questions don't really change.
Can we get those in writing?
You can. I will give them to you in writing.
Thank you.
Hell
I
yeah,
actually have
yeah.
them all in writing as well.
You're my favorite.
Perfect.
As you
I'm
kind
also
of,
ready to transcribe.
I'm not an audible person. I'm
so
sorry.
I will read them for you, and then I will give you them all in writing, and then we'll go to break. Okay.
Okay.
So, as she kind of goes off, gets this like older, dusty tome where you can see she opens it up, and it's like this beautiful, large, magnificent thing, and there's only writing on about 5 pages, and it's not even in her own hand. You see, it's like this chicken scratch as if someone's like picked up a pen, scribbled it, and gone running. And she goes,
Doctor.
"The script of my divine." So, the
Love it.
first question that you will have to answer is the Farwalker's first journey. Can you recount the challenges faced by the Farwalker during their inaugural journey, marking the beginning of their role as a guardian of the sea? The second question is of the Tempest's Embrace. What does the term Tempest's Embrace refer to in context to the Farwalker's journey? The third question is on the Lost Isles of Vitrisian. What secrets are rumoured to be hidden on the Lost Isle of Vitrisian, and what mythical item is said to guide one to those isles? Then, the Beacon of Tempest. What is the significance of the Beacon of the Tempest, and how would it aid sailors during turbulent weather? Then lastly, the Farwalker's legacy. How is the Farwalker remembered, and what elements contributed to their lasting legacy? I didn't make them. I will preface that these are written in his own word, not mine.
Alright.
I'm going to get those all into the group chat for you guys. So let me make sure I don't copy
you,
across
thank
the answers as well, because that would be kind of cringe of me.
That'd be really
It's
useful.
so
Thank
funny.
you.
I really hope I got the spelling of Vitrisian right.
These questions are great. 20% of your overall mark. You have 10 minutes. Don't forget to turn over the paper.
No.
51% to pass. It's fine.
No.
There's a back. Oh no.
Why is
Yeah,
there
this
a
gave me
map?
Just
mental
maybe-
whiplash.
It just made me think of my name's Michael with a B. And I'm afraid of
let's
insects.
copy the storm.
There's a bee.
Oh, copy it over there. It's alright.
No. You guys
we'll
want
be
you guys want
responsible
a
adults.
mystery.
The players will know it, but the characters won't. It's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can definitely separate things. I'm very good at separating character info and player info. Just ask me.
Mm.
Don't look at me like
Survey
that.
If
says-
that's sarcasm or not. I have no idea.
Dad, don't look at me like that.
Okay. And we're going to get a break as my players will read that and figure it out. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll see you soon. P, if you got it, go get a snack, but don't do it at the same time. See you in a bit. I hate that. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. We are ready to go. We are fully acclimatized back to reality. That is make-believe. But as you ponder on these questions posed to you initially by Erica Stormcaller, where does your mind wander? What do you think? Where's questions you may have for me or an NPC?
Before they even leave, Calicindus is going to look at Erica. Erica,
Yes.
where are perhaps some archives or libraries that we may have access to here?
It is encouraged that you find out these things from the people of the city, to know the people of Theo. But there's various people. The Sea Scribe Emporium has some notebook of these stuff. There is there's the Tideborn Treasures, Nereus runs. What else? There's I'm not meant to give you too much, but there's Celestial Charts and Astrolaus by Lysander. There's various bits, but we encourage you to make your way around the town, talk to people, and the Firewalk is not so much about learning these from books. There's not, for each of them, there's sometimes more than one answer. It's more figuring out what you learn of Thiel and her people.
Right, sure.
Right, thank you.
Hearing that, Ronnie's got a hunch, and I'm going to go and find that really hungover Barney.
Okay, you run outside.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there and he's like,
Hey. You still hungry? Do you want something else to eat?
oh, so no.
I'll grab the extra pastry that I swiped from Zamani's bag.
Rude.
Give that a go. Quick question. Tempest Embrace. What does it mean? I'm obviously not from around here, but
Oh. I assume it's like I think it's like it's something to do with the Firewalker and his dad. It's like the first storm that gave him his powers.
Cool. Yeah.
Are we all just like standing inside while Donnie just like had a Scooby Doo, just 1 minute kind of like moment, or was that just like a cool be on your way kind of a thing?
I assume you kind of the Synod members get up, start packing their stuff. You're around Cassian just asking Erica for directions for things. You three could be saying Donnie just bolts. But no, I think
we should really
What
stick together.
happens?
Oh,
there's
What
like
happened?
I'll go get him.
With his dad. What do you mean?
so like when the three brothers were born, there's like old gods aren't just like born with like a domain. Like it's not like oh you're born and you're gonna be like what's a domain? You got a light. It doesn't work that way. They do like this whole big communion thing. Shit, the gods are after me.
poltergeist. Oh God, get down.
Yes, run. Get out
It's
of
just
the
a temple
house.
cat. Leave him alone. I don't know why, but the temple cat's name is Big Country, but you know.
Because he's a big old cunt.
But
Oh Lord, he coming.
Nate.
No, I had to burp in the middle of that. Get off my back.
but
Okay, sorry.
no, so like there's like a ritual and all, and when the Dawn Watcher did this entire big like hoopla for the Firewalker, he basically made this. There was this big tempest. I would have called it a storm. I am not an old god. He did some ritual to bind that like tempest to the Firewalker, and then there was like some like I don't know where the trickery comes from, but that's where the tempest comes from.
Well, that's all right. So, I was just curious. I really do appreciate this.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's
Yeah, so the temple's
it's
named
funny.
after his thing that got him his like his water powers.
Cool. Donnie's going to
Okay.
take a minute, like, of drawing the obvious parallels to his own power and the reason why he's a lightning genasi and not a tiefling. It's fucking weird. Cool. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Are you just tired or hungover?
No, I'm just tired. I drew covering a buddy shift, so I did a 24-hour.
Fuck. Never fun.
Yeah, his wife is she's fit to pop, so he wants to get home.
Fair deal. You're a good man. Thank you very much. What was your name?
Oh, you think I don't have this answer, but I do.
You're prepared at this
Doug.
stage.
My name's Theron.
It's always
Another
Doug.
day and Darren. My name is Donovan Bailey. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no shot. Donovan.
Yeah, that's me.
My dad's name's Donovan.
It's a good name. Gender neutral. Fantastic. The more people call Donovan, the better.
Sick. I'm just like, hey.
Yeah, cool. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much. You're doing a good thing, letting someone be home with their family.
Nah, he needs the wage. Can't miss a shift.
Yeah, good on you. Chin up. All right. And Donovan's gonna fuck off.
Would you fuck back after the Kingslayers or just like leave in general?
No, just leave. I'm useless.
Johnny
Like,
just dips
like
from the
halfway through,
campaign here.
Zamani came out to be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
Jeff was wanting us to stay together."
Oh yeah, I'm
We're just
together.
all walking
I'm together.
together.
I'm together.
What do you mean it's good? We're a group.
Okay, I figured it out.
Okay, well, why don't you share?
All right, so, it's fucking weird. So the Tempest Embrace is what bound the Firewalker to his domain. When the old gods were born, the Dawn Watcher committed a ritual to bind a Tempest that was recreated during his birth. To give him his domain and powers. We're not so much about the trickery, but as far as the Tempest Embrace is concerned,
I mean, I assumed the trickery was just a personality trait.
sure, fun. But that's what it means. It was the reference of the heart of his domain. It's really quite funny because that's what happened to me.
What happened to you?
Well, the horns are a bit of a dead giveaway, Castiel, but I was supposed to be a tiefling when I was born. And there was a huge storm. And you'll see it, the 7th of Arethiel, every single year. Massive storm. And every single time on my birthday, there's a big storm. There was a hell of a storm when I was born. And there's something in that screwed with the oven while I was being cooked. And
That's a way to word it.
Well, the oven was
It's-
screwed.
I mean, it's a baking, analogy.
I'll make a bit of lightning come out of the horns.
Mm.
I got a bit sparky. So
Interesting.
less with the feet and the wings, but special in my own way.
You definitely
funny.
are. Stop trying to run off.
Yeah. So
Nice.
anyway, one down.
Okay.
How much better,
Um,
Donovan?
We are at the top of the stairs or the bottom of the stairs?
Donnie's
I
like
see
in
we've
mid
been-
now.
Talking while
One
we're
more,
walking.
yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Can I just get to a point where I'm above most of the buildings in terms of a vantage point, just fly
Yeah,
up a
top of the
bit
stairs. Or flap either.
and see if I can see any. I'll go all the way around the temple just so I get a good view. But can I see any lighthouses?
I mean, there's an entire lighthouse district where there's many on the coast, where there's some being repurposed
Okay.
into homes.
Is there one that is more, not necessarily bigger, but one that looks like it is perhaps older, more distinctive, more it sticks out more than the others?
Yeah, so there's one that's kind of more traditional lighthouse, it's actually just out. Like you see the waterfront, and there's kind of like small little like bits of rocky island past the docks, and there's a lighthouse that sticks up there that looks to be probably the original constructed one for actual purposes of lighthouse.
Okay. I'll swoop back down and join the others. I have a feeling that the beacon that was mentioned is over this way. There's one that looks like it's older. It looks like maybe one of the first, or if not the first, lighthouse. It could be.
Could be what?
It could be the beacon, or the beacon could be metaphorical, but could be worth going over there and asking.
Sure, if
Right.
you'd like to.
Sure.
As well as the fact that there is the festival going on, and as we're going around the festival, we can just ask people these questions,
True.
Absolutely.
considering that is also what it's a test of.
I suppose it is not within their best interest for us to ask members of the Synod.
No. It's to get to know the people, less those in charge.
As a devil's advocate here, I don't believe that they are our adversaries in this.
No.
We want to demonstrate our caliber to them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I agree that's what the challengers are for, but this is more for getting to know the people, right?
Yeah, exactly what I mean. Yeah.
Maybe.
Sorry.
Well, just thinking maybe there could be all of the events and stuff are today, I believe. All of the activities
still
and
doing
things,
those.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
That's
can
what
kill-
I mentioned.
Well, not kill two birds with one stone, but, do two things at once.
I want to do that diving competition. Sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, we can talk to the competitors and see what they think about these questions. Maybe?
Once we reach like the bottom-ish of the stairs, are there more Barneys down there?
Hey, there are, but Corsairs Cove's first rating us of the party is 17.
Oh,
How the hell are ya?
Hello.
There aren't any Barneys,
What
but
are you
we
doing?
have Raiders.
We have raided.
If we have raiders, we definitely need Barneys. Wait.
We definitely.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Man the
Welcome in.
cannons!
Man, the
Lower
water.
the propellers.
The
Awesome,
oil.
Johnny Cove.
Hey, welcome on in.
Josh,
was
how are
your?
you guys?
What were you doing, Josh? Were you doing something?
Hey,
taking-
Terrace!
Were you doing more Mutant Chronicles?
Mutant-
What
Yeah, I think
were
it was
you
Mutant
up to?
Chronicles today.
Oh,
And in case you guys are wondering, Barneys are the name of,
And Tony?
of what they call guards in this island city.
Yeah, the barnacles, they hang around.
they stick to
They're
the city.
stuck.
They're also purple, and they give great hugs.
Yeah. Although, do not sing at them. Just kill on sight them.
Wait, we've been talking to a lot of them. What?
We haven't sung at them though.
True.
And Merc shall never.
Once we reach like the bottom of the stairs, I'll be like, "Hey, can I bother you for a second?
Oh yeah. What's up?
We were just interested in some of the events that are going on today, but we're not sure when they're happening. We know that there's like a diving competition and a model shipbuilding, but not sure about anything else.
There's honestly there's loads. Yeah, if you go to kind of like waterfront district, near the docks, there's a few different going on right now. Near kind of in around the Navigator's Outlook, and you want to kind of just at the corner of Tide's End, kind of follow that pathway up. Not quite going down as far as Sailor's Haven, but you do want to go quite far north as the Mariners Market.
Mhm.
So basically, the entire
that's-
coast of the city. You'll hit most of the districts. Is there
Okay,
specific
so
one you're
just-
wanting to do first?
I mean, I just don't know like when things are happening today. I know I definitely want to do the diving competition, and I think my friend Zeph was interested in doing the model shipbuilding.
Oh, well,
But I
enough
don't really know
ships.
what else is going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
What can you tell us what is going on today?
Okay, he reaches into his pouch and he pulls out a little piece of parchment and unrolls it. Okay, so what we have going on, run by different people, we have sorry, now he squints. Pulls out a small pair of glass, puts them on. Right, you've got Ride the Crest, run by Theron. That's happening about midday. About an hour before that, you've got Feast of the Sea. That's going to be run by Alandra. Then about an hour past midday, you're going to have the Sunken Riches, which is that's the diving. Then starting soon, actually, within within about an hour or two, you should have the crafting the Sea's Grace. That's going to be your little model shipbuilding. Then later in the evening, kind of just about a couple hours after midday, you're going to have navigating the reef maze, which is going to be that's a little bit fun. Lysander does that. Then, if you want to stay for sundown, you've got the Marine Menagerie. That's the little costume contest for the kids. Well, anyway, I suppose anything can take place, but yeah, that's kind of it.
All right. What's the feast?
Well, feast is an eating competition, but Alandra will run that. It's going to basically
He's
be
had 3 breakfasts.
so you know the way like normal people would have like a pie eating contest, like that
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
seafood,
I don't like
like
the way you said
eel and
normal.
stuff,
Oh, that sounds wild.
fish, and it's not really sweet desserts. It's eating a lot of seafood. So if you're not a fan of seafood, wouldn't recommend it. And then if you do get to the end, I don't recommend you get to the end. Last course is a bucket of fish heads. It's a bit of an iron stomach. It's a bit of an iron stomach.
Not for me,
Interesting.
thank you.
I don't see what's so wrong with that. That's a lot of good protein.
I mean, it's protein, but they're not.
I mean, feel free, Seth, all of you. Yeah, we were just trying to get to know the people and really what Deal's all about in general. And we happened to come when the festival was, so it seemed like a great time.
Honestly, there's only 2 festivals you want to come here for. There's this one, and then you've got the Day of New Beginnings. Otherwise, you're pretty good.
What's that one?
So the Day of New Beginnings is it'd be the 7th of Erithiel, and that's
Get fucked. What? That's my birthday.
hey, you should come here for your birthday then. So that's basically
Sure.
the day to celebrate when we first all were brought to Quintus. New beginnings, new life, all that.
Oh, lovely.
Second chances. You know, throw yourself in the water, wash away your troubles.
That's fair. I
That is
mean,
a weird coincidence.
so the ocean is beautiful. It makes sense.
Frowns at Donnie.
I'm as confused as you are, Mikasio. Funny
Yeah.
coincidence.
Does that have anything to do with like just like I know it's like you guys coming over like as a whole group and a community together, but how does that like work with the way that the Firewalker is like still like maintained and remembered as like a daily thing, or does it not?
Like, it's a daily thing?
Because
Like the
well, like so
you
far,
like the-
everyone's just said he kind of like goes and wanders around. It doesn't seem like he has a ton to do with like the way that the city. I don't know.
Well, like so, like I suppose in the day-to-day running, like he's mostly just like a savior for us all. Like half the people that came over were just in the right place at the right time. Like they didn't even get, but brought over a lot of ships, brought over a bit of the thing. Extravir was a place that was really hurt by the War of the Gods, so they kind of like we worship him because we respect him. You know, it's he teaches us how to navigate unpredictable seas. He's there for like the great constant when all the trickery and fuckery of the Tempest is around you, just knocking your shit out of place. Well, he's got your back. You know, nothing's gonna be too bad. And then, well, you know, community, like, fuck it. If you're still in town tomorrow, all the lanterns get put out into the sea at nighttime, and each one for a member of the, each one for a person that unfortunately passed during the War of the Gods that was loyal. Each loyal name lost to the Firewalker and to, well, now Theo. 8,213. brave people.
Yeah, someone had kind of mentioned it last night, but hadn't really gone into a lot of details. Said it was beautiful. Best scene from the water itself. Probably
Oh
from the
yeah,
coast.
definitely. If you've got a ship, get out there. But no, it's yeah. So basically, War of the Gods, all that speaks to. I'm not a scholar, mind you. Although I did, I was a fan of history in school. But no, so War of the Gods, basically, Dawnwatcher, Firewalker's like dad. He was like Firewalker won a saint fight. He was convinced he could like save his brother because basically Eye of Ruin was the one causing all this shit.
Yeah.
And they had they had an older brother, so the first child of old gods. I don't know what he's called. Names lost, kind of. There's none of these there. We don't. The older brother of the Firewalker, basically tried to seek out the Eye of Ruin and all, and straight gone. Eye of Ruin cut him down with that sword that the Firewalker took. And mad all this stuff, and Firewalker basically wanted to fight with his dad and say, I'll do it. I'll save them all. And then Dawnwatcher's super worried about all life, and he's told Firewalker to just take as many people as he could, leave, get to safety. The fuck out. It's going bad. We like the royal we, obviously not me. But like the good side of the War of the Gods, they took a lot more casualties of old beings dying, which honestly it doesn't seem possible to me. I don't really know how that works. I can't even imagine an ascended god dying at this stage, let alone an old being.
Yeah,
I know, right? Imagine killing a god.
But you can imagine it. The Eye of Ruin did it. He's got a sword to prove it. And
Baller.
Firewalker was basically, he was given his. This is like a rumor. I don't know if this is true, but he was basically given this book of magic from his father to guide the people over, cast these spells. Because Dawnwatcher basically made magic. That's the shtick. You cast a spell, you kind of you see he does a little thing and a little water starts bubbling in his hand. See, this shit all comes from the Dawnwatcher. Basically made it so mortal life could cast magic. So he sent out magic itself over with his son, and his brother, what's his name? And he turns to one of the guys and he goes, the trident. Yeah, Temper Trident, the actual trident of the Temper Trident, because there was actually the god of the sea, god of seas, capital S seas, not just Tempest like Firewalker. And he gave him the trident that would soothe the seas, and he was uncle to this dude, Firewalker, and he basically came over and he used the trident, he broke it, and that caused the seas to storm in between constantly, so we're safe now. And then he has magic to put up these barriers and shit. And then after that he sent the tridents off into two different bits. We kept one side. I don't know where the other bit is. No one does. I think that's the point. And then he sent the book of magic out into Quenthos to bring benefit to this world. Obviously magic is you guys could do magic before we got here, but magic, capital M magic, all the big spells.
I wonder what magic was before.
Well, I imagine it's pretty similar because Dawnwatcher is kind of this is also a rumor. I don't know if it's actually true, but there is a temple to the Dawnwatcher in this little place called Levicky.
Yes, we've.
No, it's Leviccy. It's near Rendleton.
Oh, I think we passed through there before.
Yeah. So there's actually a little temple, church to the Dawn. It's a really small growing community. Some of us have actually gone over there. I went on holidays there, last year. Dawnwatcher, he's honestly, if I had to pick a guy to have on my side, dude seems kind of cool.
Yeah.
But he was when humanity, he was the one who made all the elves and freaking everything. So he basically created the entire universe.
I mean, that's fair. Thank you. I feel we don't really hear nearly as much about the old gods here. Not here as in this city, just here as in this side of the world, because I don't know, it's not really.
I think it's because
really
you kind of
concerned
guys have
with
those
stuff.
ascended gods, and they're more there in your face. Whereas like if the Firewalker was like there in your face, your head would explode.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Can vouch for that.
I feel like it would kind of be better that way.
Are you okay? You okay?
I mean,
You want your head to
it should-
explode?
No, I mean sometimes maybe the meddling is too much. Mm.
I was concerned because I thought you said you wanted your head to explode. I was gonna offer to buy you a drink.
No, no, no. I appreciate that. Got too much work to do.
Tell me about it. Fucking people have to do my job for once.
Jeez.
Sorry, I didn't get
Thank
your
you.
guys' names.
Oh, I'm Zamani. Nice to meet you.
That's kind of an odd name. I've never.
Yeah, I'm from the desert on the other side, so. It's a long way away.
Oh no, I'm not. I couldn't do desert. Not like dry heat. Nah.
It's fair.
Yeah, I agree.
You gotta drink a lot of water.
Kind of rough.
No, man, not for me.
Donnie,
Oh, Donovan.
pleasure.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, there was one of the fucking one of the Barneys was saying he ran into a guy called Donovan matched your description last night.
Oh yeah.
Are you causing trouble?
Never.
Always. I'm sorry if you cause trouble.
Sometimes.
No.
I wasn't
Don't worry about him.
drinking.
He's good. He's like, yeah. I saw him on the beach. He pulled a sword out and like waved it at a crowd.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
were you drunk?
No, I did do that. A little bit. Yeah.
No guys will
Oh,
make it towards Gorthale.
Did you pick? Was it Gorthale or was it the other one?
No, I don't have the other one. I gave it to Semi.
No, the other one.
Oh no, not the other one. That one stays where it's close.
I hate it here.
No, you don't.
Oh no, we didn't get him on public indecency.
Oh, okay, understood. That is very good.
I didn't get that. That's good.
No.
I'm Mercestial.
Castile. Yeah. You're looking a little blue. You feeling okay?
That was a funny one.
Haven't heard that one before.
It's still funny every time, Mark.
Depends on
You're
the person.
callous, India.
Yes. Yes,
He
I am.
sticks out. It's fine.
Do you know who I am?
I feel bad, buddy. I'm sorry, I don't.
You should.
It's okay.
He's a celebrity.
Very well known across the treasure hunters.
Okay then.
And the shopkeepers.
What?
Don't worry about it, but
No, your
That's
name
not-
carries like fuck, like I think the fucking Brass Lungs started singing to you like a couple months back, like. And then of course there was that one sermon.
One sermon.
Yeah, about Callosinder.
really, what sermon?
Yeah, it's like I don't have the playbill at home anymore. Like they used to write up these little pamphlets. Like I think maybe like 2-3 months ago. Like we heard of all you were doing, and you were like basically like praised like this like paragon of worship of an old god, and like apparently Erica had heard like pray tell like the Firewalker had seen you and told of your story to her, and yada
Yeah.
yada yada.
It's good to know.
That's cool.
But I
That's
mean, like
Is
you're
it the
kind of fucking
Brass
baller, like.
Lungs was saying this?
No, it's Erica said it. Brass Lung said shit about you
Oh.
guys over in like Friendenwell and Ojikir. And then like a little bit about a fucking undead siege and fucking Burton. What the fuck is that about?
Oh yeah,
Yes, nasty
Yeah.
business.
That was wild.
that was a good time. Oh no, I wasn't there. That's a different undead siege. No, I was at the
That
demon
was-
siege. Yeah.
That
Oh,
was
no,
a
that's-
lot.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, no, hard to fucking miss. Dude's tall. He's got like this whole like.
Yeah, he really does.
Yeah.
To him, so
Yeah.
He's got a bit of resting bitch face, it's true.
That's pretty much it. He did a
that's
good
pretty much
one.
it. There's a painting of him.
There's a painting
There's
of
a
him.
painting.
Is
Where?
it before or after
Painting
the
of me, huh?
stars?
For fuck's sake.
That's before, I think, as he's a little shorter in it.
I'm curious, how accurate is it?
You looked a
Entertaining
little
to see
bit
it if
more
it
buff in it. I think they embellished a little bit.
Mhm.
Usually do.
You also only had one
Usually.
hand.
Tiny bit.
Is he still standing like a ponce in
That
his
did
book?
happen, actually.
Oh,
Grew back.
sure. No, it went. Painter was coming through. He had said he came through Burton. He had gone through Mantarthir, Casselia, painting the great names. He was making a big loop all the way back up to Yozgar, and he claims to be some fucking like, I don't know, like merchant lord thing. But no, he'd like this traveling
Do you know?
traveling exhibit.
Do you even know this painter's name?
Interesting.
Or
Thank you.
I don't. I probably asked you the guy. Someone would remember him.
Navalio?
That's
Oh,
it.
connected
That's
to-
it. He's a Corvithil
Navalio,
dude.
right. Yes, I know him. I met him.
Oh yeah, he
Lovely
paints
man.
people.
Oh, interesting. He never mentioned that when I met him.
how long ago was
That's-
that?
That was back in Burton. Quite a while back
Right.
now.
Did we meet them as well, or was that like one of your like court day?
I remember the
things?
name.
No, it was when I was at court. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I remember
Where
the
is
name
this
being
painting now?
I assume with Novalio. It's kind of this like a wandering exhibit.
Hmm.
He paints some.
Traveling galleries, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think one of the guys
Speaking
bought a
of
little
wandering.
print.
Oh, which one?
What's his name? Sorry, I've got this written down because this is actually relevant. Reese. He works
Reese.
over on the
Auris or Reese?
Reese, Rhys.
Right.
No, he works over in the Tides End district. He said it'd be worth something someday. He heard about you, and then you should have seen the fucking grin on him after Erica started spewing the spiel. He just said it's gonna be worth something.
I bet you never heard the end of it, huh?
It is what it is.
That's
Zamani,
fair.
we're never going to hear the end of it now.
Oh, don't worry.
I very rarely brag about myself, Donovan. I don't know where you get this from.
Experience.
know where
you
that's
get
what-
this
that's
from.
where I
Big head.
get it from. Experience.
I can't. If I even open my mouth to say something about myself, I get you shutting me down a moment later.
It's the air of confidence you
I
have.
mean, why would you do that? The dude's a king.
Well, Prince, but thank you.
Not really.
There's nothing I enjoy more than butchering my own lore as NPCs.
Yes, so good.
Yeah, fucking Levicki.
I hate Levicki. I hate Levicki so much.
Anyways, thank you so much for taking the time to explain everything to us. I appreciate it a lot.
Now, look, I'm going to be here regardless. I got to stick
that's fair.
around. This is my guard brush for the day.
Regardless. Haha. Sorry.
Anyway, we should head on. Thank you for sharing all this knowledge with us.
Have a nice day. Appreciate it.
Thank you for giving me ammunition to tease Kalasi.
Does.
All right.
Got him.
You're such a bully.
From the shadows.
You can't use a first-time chatter to
I
then
can't.
bully
I
the
hate
people
twins.
at your table.
I also really
God
like
damn.
Jake's hair. I also like Nate's.
Yeah.
Brutal.
You like my
Everyone in the
hair?
game has wonderful hair.
Ooh.
All right,
Not
that's
in
that
character.
screenshot
All right.
fucking emote for the channel, just like Ross.
That sound effect you just did. Jeez.
Can we just clip that one sound effect we did there? Ooh.
Ooh.
But as you guys
No,
know,
that was somewhere between Zephyros and Zoolander.
yeah. That was Corvithil
Um,
Steel right there. That was
So like
Yeah.
after we've like walked a bit, we're like we get to like a corner zone. We'll turn. So what do we want to do first?
Well, I think we've
Um,
got two answers.
I have
mean, I
a
guess
we
boat
do.
to build. I must build that
feast.
boat.
The feast is first. There's still a little while. There's about
The feast isn't
what,
first.
about
the
what
boat
time
is
is it now,
first.
Des?
Uh,
No, it's
it's
not.
like just
Yes, it is.
like 40
No, it's
minutes
not.
after sunrise.
Yes, it is.
The Sunken Crest is 1 hour after
You
midday.
both have this.
I
different
typed
orders
it
of
as
events.
Des was writing
The
it.
Crafting
Sunken
model
Riches is
ships
a
within
diving
an hour.
competition. The shipbuilding competition is before the feast.
Oh, okay, sorry. I got the names wrong then because
Someone
I tried
got
to
the
use
order
the in-lore
written down.
names.
I didn't.
We've got two
We
different
had
orders.
Ride the
and
Crest
then-
midday.
Or it's the same.
Because
Yeah.
crafting metal model ships is within the hour. That's what you've got.
That's
Jen.
fair. I'm sorry. I
let's
thought
go.
the other name was different. I apologize. I was wrong.
This is a very serious situation, Zamani. I need to go build that ship.
Okay, well, you go build your fucking ship then, and I'll go talk to people and have a good day.
Oh, Zeph, can you make it
Fine.
look like this? And I'll show my tattoo.
Why am I your antagonist?
Everyone's an antagonist in Zephyros's eyes. In between him and his crafts.
Yeah.
So,
Just wait until they tell them they can't use feathers.
as you're all walking through the
Zip.
streets, you're going to get to where the shipbuilding competition will be, and you see there's this like almost like very like heavily makeup, very like pin-up style elven woman, and she's got this beautiful like tray, just like silver with kind of filigree around it, and on each of them she's yelling at people as they go by, would they like some short chips?
What?
Short chips,
Some what?
little shortbread chips, as they're all little,
Oh, yes, please.
That's cute.
Adorable.
Yes.
as they're all
Oh,
little like
good one, thank you.
little sailing boats and ships that are all like little chocolate on the top for where the mast flag would be.
Yes.
Do they travel well?
They're not very buoyant, but they go down.
I
yeah.
mean, will they save if I buy some for the road?
I wouldn't leave it more than 2 or 3 days, unless you've got a sealed container to put them in. But that's normally where I keep my sewing material.
It's understandable. Thank you. We'll take 5.
Sure. They're 2 copper apiece.
I pay them, and I give everyone a cookie.
Yeah.
Good. Buttery. Yummy.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
a full butter shortbread.
That just melts. Mm.
These are delicious. Thank you.
It's a little dense.
Sorry, what was your name?
Oh, my name is Lawson.
Lawson. And
Laurie
you said
for short.
Elven?
Yes.
Delicious. Are you, do you just have a stall, or do you have a shop nearby, or?
No, I just sell them for the boss. I don't do it myself. Merrill's the baker. He's got a little window over there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll look at the window, look at the sign. Same symbol?
Yeah, it's the same little short ship. It's
No. No.
it's short ship
The
and
other
sundry.
symbol. The other symbol, Des.
Yeah.
No.
Is the
not
symbol negative there?
here. You do not see the
Oh.
count symbol on this.
That's good.
Oh,
Cool.
well, I don't want to disturb you on such a busy day for you. I'll
That's all right. And she just takes off walking. And she starts shouting, "Short chips! Short chips!"
It's fair.
fair enough.
Me and Donnie did our contributions. It's you guys' turn. 3 more questions. 2 more
yeah,
people.
and Merc's great at talking. What do you mean?
Right. Well, are we?
Merc
as
just
we're heading
fucked some
towards-
random lady last night. Go. You can figure out how to ask a simple question. You'll be
You
fine.
got swagger.
Des,
Yes.
is there anyone around, particularly that looks? And there's a lot of festival guys, a lot of people around. But is there anyone amongst the crowd that looks particularly pious, particularly religious, towards the Firewalker? It's like that
Okay,
is the
but-
reason they're taking part in there.
I feel like Farwalker piety isn't like the traditional piety you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
but
true.
that's what I mean. But
Um,
like, it's not traditional, but in the sense that
You
they
just want
look
someone
like
extra
fair.
sailory.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
pretty
so
much. But like pious
look
for
around,
the
there's-
Firewalkers, not just a casual person in Theo.
Okay.
They
So
got him tattooed on their arm.
they've
Honestly,
got
probably.
a FW in a heart
Yeah.
Across the forehead.
across the forehead.
Jesus.
But no, so as you get there, you see Dirk kind of
a
setting
real
up the
big tower.
area, and there's a couple of people set up around. There's this like leaner, like kind of you can kind of see like very much so like the gamer RGB lights, but colors of the ocean in the ends of the hair, just kind of slowly changing, very bit by bit. You see, he's nothing from the waist up, just completely topless. Got lots of scars, tattoos, but you literally see there's like a very beautiful like gothic rendition of the Tempest's Embrace tattooed across his back.
Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Good day to you. So I was hoping if I could ask you a question about the Firewalker.
By all means, friend. A new worshipper.
Have you... Someone interested. Very interested in the faith and, well, him.
Well, you should be. He's beautiful and he's perfect in every way. That's a lie. But he is a good one to worship if you are looking for something.
Unfortunately, another old god does claim my faith, but
I wouldn't be surprised by that, Prince Calicindia.
I shouldn't be surprised. Apparently, I've already been preached about in sermons here.
Yes, a few months back. I wouldn't miss one.
Well, I'm curious. Can you tell me a bit more about the lost Isle of Vitrisian for the Firewalker?
That's a deep cut question.
That's why I was looking for someone who looks particularly knowledgeable about the Firewalker.
No, absolutely. You've come to the right person. First of all, name's Connell. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Connell.
I do work in the Tempest and Police. So I assume this is probably something Eric has sent you on, but since I'm not the High Tide Master, I can definitely give a bit of a glimpse into lore. So you're wanting to know. Sorry, I got excited and I forgot the question. Which one did you want to ask again?
About the lost Isle of Vitrisian.
Okay, well, we all know Vitrisian. We're all studied
Of
people
course,
here.
of
We all know
course.
Vitrisian. Land of Fairies.
Naturally.
So I assume you were asked what's there and what's rumored to be hidden, and basically
Yes,
what
and the
would
item.
bring you there.
Yes.
So
yes.
if I were to stake my hat on it, the Lost Isles of Vitrisian are rumored to hold knowledge and or artifacts tied to the origins of the Firewalker. Legends even speak of a compass that was made by divine draconic hands, a lunar astrolabe, a star map, if you will, which would guide someone on Vitrisian to where the Firewalker would need to go in these hidden isles, or where an artifact the Firewalker used to get to the hidden isles, to unveil magical secrets and forgotten lore of his origin.
Interesting. Do you know much about these isles? What they look like? What they're
Well, I imagine
anything
they're
about
fairy,
them?
Feywildish.
Of course.
They're beautiful, meant to be said. So I'm trying to think of how to answer this as someone who knows what you're doing. So they are said to be bathed in oleander.
Motherfucker. It all connects.
Hey,
I knew a
Raph,
druid
could you
once who
explain
claimed to have-
that output first just now?
Okay. Do you want me to have an out of character moment?
No, because everyone else could figure it out. Where was Everett's
Okay,
trial
cool.
of the...
Sounds good.
Oleander Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. It just,
But there's
see, you
there's more
guys
to it
know
than that.
like an extra level of things that I'm not sure whenever Raph has one of those moments, if it's connected to things that we know or if it's like a super secret ha 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 thing.
There's more to it than that.
Cool,
But I
DM me
can't
later.
say. Yeah. I won't say out.
Trent, thank you for the follow. But
Thank you so much.
No, it speaks of the Firewalker's origins, his entire shtick. But yes, there is
Right.
I knew a druid once who claimed, mad person, claimed to have a star map to this location.
Interesting.
I wonder who that is.
This is me weaving and crocheting all my little stories together like a little gremlin.
Well, thank you for giving me that answer. If there's anything else to it, I'd be definitely intrigued to know more, but that is fascinating.
No, that's it. And then he kind of looks up at the rest of you, and oh, shortbread. He just walks right past Donovan to go to the stall.
You'll get your fucking
Priorities.
ass
Oh, man.
back. What the fuck is that? I would have chased it down.
No, you take some in. Oh, hello.
How do you know who I am?
No, shortbread. I said shortbread. The short chips.
Inside check.
Roll me an insight.
Much better. Ah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I mean, he seemed to be excited about the shortbread behind you.
Yeah, all right.
You're right.
Sorry, deja vu. It's been an interesting day. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much for the. Thank you very much.
He claps
for
you on the shoulder. Gotta wait
yeah,
to him.
Yeah, yeah.
You-
Oh, yeah. Looks can be deceiving. Thank you very much for the help. We'll see you soon.
He walks off. Zeph,
Yeah.
as you get in the zone, you see people are like making little things outside of the bottle with tweezers and stuff, getting ready. You look, there's Dirk, he kind of gives you a nod. You here to sign up?
Yes, I'm here to sign up for this competition.
Yeah, well, get a little form, pulls it out. Just write your name, your details in case you win, where you're staying if we need to deliver the prize to you if we don't have it on hand. And just a little waiver there at the bottom. If you cut yourself with any of our utensils and stuff, we're not going to give you anything.
I see.
Hardcore crafting.
Are we allowed to use blood for decoration?
I mean, if you really want to make a sick pirate ship, that'd be kind of badass.
So what are the criteria for these ships?
Well,
It
so
is not the sickest, it is not...
hey, no, it's
coolest.
my own discerning eye. But welcome to Shipwright Showdown, the crafting of Sea's Grace. You'll all be given a set of tools and bits and baubles. Participants must compete to craft a model ship within the limited time we will give you. Judges being me. My brother didn't show up. He said he had business this morning. Prat. Evaluate the craftsmanship, attention to detail, and creativity of the completed models. Additional challenges can come up if you want to use special materials. We've got seaweed, we've got bits of ship net, we've got anything you could actually find on a ship, and little bits of sea glass to bring in. What you want to do is up to you. But the shipwright with the most aesthetically pleasing and skillfully crafted ship wins. As he pulls back this little draw curtain, and there's beautiful sets of what was probably once very nice bottles. And the skinnier neck in the bottle you choose to work inside of, the more impressed we'll be. Because if you make something beautiful and stick it in a bucket, I'm not really gonna give a fuck it.
Ah, I see. What is the skinniest bottle you have?
I've got... Takes this wine bottle, and the opening is maybe that large. You would need some skinny tools to get in there. DC would be hard.
Maybe a little wider than this one.
Hey, I've got one with one the size of a copper.
Oh, I could work within that.
Takes it down. Hands it to you. Now, contestants have 20 minutes. And when everyone's ready, pull your marks and we'll be good to go. So, as people begin lining up,
So I'm allowed to use any materials that I have on my person.
any
Right?
materials you have on your person, you've got basic materials like little pieces of scrap wood and driftwood to actually make this model
Perfect.
ship. So, this is purely roleplay and aesthetic and descriptions, Vidi. If no one else in the group is participating against you, I've got various set DCs that I know other contestants have hit beforehand. But we'll work this as a skill challenge, and I just want to hear what you do, and I'll give you a DC relevant to the bottle you picked and the description you give me.
Okay. So, Zephyros is going to go for a bit of a uncontemporary design when it comes to the ship and coming to the materials. So, let me think real quick. There are a couple of things that I did want to try to accomplish during this challenge as well.
Yeah, shoot.
There are other participants,
There
right?
are other participants. There's a couple changelings. There's an elf and a satyr. There's a Goliath man with large hands, and he's like picked like with this big wide brimmed like pouring glass.
Typical. I'm looking for
flagon.
someone. I'm looking for like. When you look at them, they look like they've done this for like decades.
Oh yeah, there is a changeling, and they sit down, they pull out spectacles, and it's got like multiple different lenses, and they start flicking different ones down to get the right magnification.
I want to approach them. I want to go.
They look over, and
Hello?
their eyes are just fucking massive and looking at you. Oh,
Hello there. My name is Zephyros. I've never done one of these competitions before, and I was hoping that we could maybe chat and you could help me.
hey. Is this changing kind of like, as they go to scratch their hair and they go, oh wait, and you see they just like give 2 tugs on the back of their hair and it all just goes back in, just completely bald. Sure. My name is Camus.
Callus?
Camus, Camus.
Camus, I see. Well, my name is Zephyros. It is very nice to meet you.
Oh, well, welcome. Is this your first time at the festival?
Yes, we are from out of town.
Well, if you want a little bit of help, absolutely. I've won this a few times.
Oh, I had something very interesting in mind. As Zeph pulls out a flask of alchemical fire.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Shit, I'm doing face shit. 15.
I love it. You go to
15.
a shipbuilding contest and a guy pulls out a Molotov.
They kind of start flicking down some things. They take the alchemist fire off you. We could. They kind of
See
look
what
back
I
at their
was
own
thinking.
supplies. I've won before. And they look back over you. You see, if we do a stronger metal base, you could put the alchemist fire as the water, and you could have a
That's
ship
exactly
sail
what
it.
I was thinking, because I have all of these vials that I can actually... I have some chisel tools that I'm able to make them into slivers of glass that we could create a bed in the bottle itself, and then create a little bit of separation in between the bottle. So when the bottle is sitting sideways, there's alchemical fire underneath it, but the glass on top protects the boat.
There's no rule against working together. I already have artisan tools.
Well,
You know-
I am more here for the purity of the sport of craft.
So fucking wholesome. We
Yeah.
love Zeph.
Well, look, how about we work on it together? I've won this before. I've already gotten the artisan's tools. They've a nice little enchantment that help with it. I can't use them in this, obviously. It would be cheating, but we could work on it together. I don't mind. I would probably request that I get the 20 gold for the prize if we work on it together. But you can take the tools.
Oh, I would love the tools. That would be very wonderful. Thank you.
You said your name was Zephyros.
Zephyros, yes.
May I call you Zeph? Or Z? How'd you like that, Z?
I've never been called Z before.
Put a big
That seems very fun.
Put a big Z on the masthead of the ship. Kind of cool.
Oh. Captain Z. That does sound very cool.
All right, let's
But
get to it.
here's
As they pull up
And-
all their stuff beside you, they just start moving their stuff back to you.
so I want to try to put together a ship while we're also like laying down the glass inside the bottle, and we're trying to come up with using like some of the sea glass as like windows for like the portholes like in the base of the ship. It's a long, thin like schooner kind of deal, with like a really long. I forget what the term is, but like the pointy like mast that comes out like in front of the ship.
Like the foremast sort of thing.
Bow.
Barrow's
Yeah,
part of
like the
ship.
bow comes
Forward.
together,
The
and then there's
pointy
like
bit that the little creature guy ends up standing on, and all of the movies where they're just like, oh yes, the winds are
Right.
they're changing. That part.
and then like sometimes there's like flags on it and stuff. And
So,
we're going
It's
for
it's the bowsprit.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
BOWSPRIT.
the Pinocchio nose of the ship.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that one.
And we're going for a triangular mast, triangular 2.5 mast design
Okay.
Oof.
with
I'm
full
gonna make
rigging.
this a small skill challenge, solo for Zeph. You can have advantage on these checks, or you can forego your advantages to get 1 success guaranteed.
Oh,
You can use this NPC to
how
get
many
a
checks?
You need
How many
3
checks?
success before 2 fail.
3 success before 2 fail. I can either have advantage on all 3, or I could get a guaranteed success once.
Correct.
What checks are these?
So it's a skill challenge. I want you to pitch to me which skill of yours you're using to help in this skill challenge. Are you using a crafting tools to do it, or do you have like an ability from your beast art to set a DC? Well, you pitch to me how you want to go about the crafting of this, and I will set a DC equivalent.
When it comes to the collapsible aspects of it, I want to the collapsible assets, because it has to come up in the bottle itself still. I will refer to the expert for that. But for any decorative pieces and any of the fine tuning and tight pieces, I will use a lot of the friendship bracelet tools that I also different wires and different strings and all the tweezers, and also my jewelry tools, so that I can incorporate them a little better.
Okay, so the first check will now be made with your jeweler's tools. You've got a pretty complex design in mind. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, we good. So I was saying you've got a pretty complex design in mind. I'm going to set the first DC at a modest 18. Now, do you want the advantage, or are you going to use that to get everything lifted up? Are you using that for the auto success from the crafting friend?
I want to use a guaranteed success.
So, okay, perfect. So the actual elevation of the ship will be auto success. So you need 2 successes of your own before you get 2 failures. So you got a 50-50. So the first check with your jeweler's tools to get everything kind of laid in, the groundwork and all done. Give me a check with your jeweler's tools, DC 18.
Jeweler's tools would be
Dex plus proficiency if you have proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency. I don't have it written on my sheet, but I'm pretty sure I do have proficiency.
You have proficiency.
Okay.
Just like Zamani once said to me, I have proficiency in piano. You have proficiency.
She was an entertainer of many types.
So the DC was
18.
30.
30. As you're kind of doing this, you like this person's looking as you go through it, and there's a bit she just pulls down the glasses. I wouldn't have won anyway. I wouldn't have. And helps with various bits. So you get a
it's only
good.
through your guidance. I was going to make it too wide, and then this would have been for naught.
No, you're
get
doing
it.
very well. But not.
It's not like nautical.
Oh, Z. That's a good one. That's good. So you get a good strong base as everything's kind of coming into place. You can already see where like the individual masts and stuff are being worked on, and you see she's got like this like small set of like kind of just like bulbous things with small tubes that she's just going to blow air in to kind of get a hook around and actually get air up on this. But as the base of it gets put down, it's looking well. How would you like to approach your second check of this challenge?
Okay, so it's going to be, we're going to need some like steady hands, like hand surgeon level hands in order to actually get it in without tipping it too much so that like it'll like start like touching alchemical fire, right?
Yeah, you gotta get that ignition. How are you approaching that?
Okay. We are going to need I have an idea.
What is it?
We are going to submerge the bottle and flip it upside down in order to create a vacuum. And the vacuum is going to snuff out the alchemical fire just enough. But we're able to put it in the bottle.
You're going to need some quick hands for that.
Oh, I've got very quick hands. I've been told by many people.
So, Zeph, I'm going to set same DC and I'm going to make this a sleight of hand check as you're going to very quickly and surgically try and get this vacuum for the alchemical fire. If you succeed, this is it done, but you may have a setback.
Eight.
Total?
8.
So as you go to flip it in the water, it just, and you feel this small crack as the glass inside tilts and the alchemical fire. And
Wait.
it's very quick to try and put it out. Okay.
He's like, wait. Okay. We still have another chance.
Do you want to try that again? It'd be hot. It's shifted a bit. Or do you have another idea?
No, we try it again.
Okay. I'm going to up the DC to a flat 20 since it's shifted slightly. The glass in there, you're going to have to be quicker and better this time. DC 20.
Is there anything that I could use? Anything?
If you got an ability or something, you got high dex.
I was gonna offer bless, but I was thinking about
Saving
guidance.
throws only. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked it.
Mm-hmm.
As a cold sweat appears on your feathers, which can't happen because Corvus don't sweat like that.
I have an alternate idea, but this is going to be worse.
No bad ideas in a storm.
We
Always what you want to hear.
we are going to put the ship in the bottle, and we will pour the alchemical fire in afterwards.
How do you think we'll get it in? We'll have to get it up to the judges quick. That won't. I'm going to allow this to be a dexterity saving throw because it's pure speed. It's not. It won't be difficult getting it in, but getting it in and having it in on the burning material before it is judged, that ship will not last forever. So this will be a dex saving throw to get it in and then bring it to the judge to be judged before it is fully consumed, and also not dropping it as you're carrying a burning glass bottle.
I will stand behind Zeph and I will cast bless and just watch him as he does it. As they do it. Sorry.
Oh, hello. This is my friend Donovan. He's here to help.
Oh, hello. Steady hand, Zeph. Good luck. And I'll cast bless. So
Bless is
you
what?
can add a 1d4, and because it's a saving throw, you can also add my aura.
Which is?
+5.
Oh shit.
Paladins, fuck yeah.
So I'll say DC 18,
Okay.
same. Was the flat.
Okay. Dex saving throw?
Dex saving throw.
So hold on. +5. 34.
34. Zeph is like a blur. It gets in and it is like, ha, 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 and you bring it. And Derek looks at it and he goes, that's one of the best things I've ever seen. And gets in real close. And you see the ship on your side is starting to burn up. And you're like, oh. Hey. Zephyros, winner. See, a couple other people had like ones that didn't work, were broken, couldn't get them to stand up in the bottle. And he takes out this 20 gold, hands it to you, and he takes out the little set of these aquamarine sea glass stained artisan's tools that are a set of artisan's tools and will give advantage on checks related to crafting, trinkets, and jewelry.
Oh, yes.
That's so good.
I got it. Okay. I will, upon agreement, hand the 20 gold over to my new friend.
Thank you.
We are co-builders on this project.
Thank you. They look at you and they take off their glasses. I have another pair of these home. Yeah.
No, this is too much.
I have about 4 sets. I've broken 3.
But this one is not broken.
I've got about 3 more at home.
Well, thank you very much.
So the glasses
I do
also
want
give a
to-
+1 on Tinker's checks.
Okay. Oh, the best trinkets. But I did want to ask you if you still have some more time. We are currently headed towards I'm writing that in the wrong spot. We are currently headed towards the Feast of the Sea, if you are participating in that. And while we're walking, I wanted to ask you a couple of questions because this is my first time here.
Sure.
And we
I can
haven't. Excellent. I will pay for your meal. But I did want to ask you if you knew anything about the Farwalker.
I mean, yeah, everyone in here knows a little bit about the Farwalker. What about him?
Particularly the introduction as a guardian of this area.
Well, I suppose 2 introductions to being a guardian of the sea, depending on who you ask, of course. There's do you mean like here, or do you mean like their initial like guardian like of the waters?
I believe guardian of the waters, which means that it would have been their first journey out.
Okay, so that would have actually happened back on the other side of the world. So you see, there's after they got like this whole like domain from their father, they basically had to like prove that they could handle it, like navigate it all. So I don't know exactly what they were, but there's like a bunch of different rumors. But there was a place called the Storm Spire Archipelago, and the Farwalker basically had to outsmart sea monsters, brave the ethereal mists of Ghostlight Tide. I don't know what that is. And then that was the journey. That was like the first thing, like outsmarting the sea monsters, going through the Storm Spire Archipelago, and braving the ethereal mists of the Ghostlight Tide. That was like their first, like that's when they confirmed that they could handle the domain.
Oh, I see. So there were the sea monsters, and then there was also the Ghostlight Tide, but were there any other challenges before that they became a guardian of the sea?
Challenges? Oh, I suppose, yeah. So there was like Farwalker's uncle was called the Tempered Trident, and they were like the actual like a god of the sea, and It was the Tempered Trident. Is the Tempered Trident that basically controls the krakens of the waters, and the Farwalker had to abandon their powers and calm and ride a kraken to be able to fully take them. That was like the big one. And apparently he outsmarted it and moved around it. There's a few different recountings of how he lured it in with bait and food, or he tricked his uncle into allowing him to keep a part of his powers. I think that's where the trickery comes from. Basically tricked the Kraken into serving as a mount for him for a bit. But yeah, that's the Kraken of Stormspire Archipelago, and then outsmarted various sea monsters, and then braved the ethereal mists of Ghostlight Tides. That's like the big first journey. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, well, that is some fascinating information. I've never heard of anybody really trying to ride a kraken before.
I think he can breathe underwater.
He can breathe underwater.
Well, I suppose if you believe what is to be said about the old gods, they don't breathe really. Because like they were able to exist in like the void in between the realms.
That makes
I don't
a lot
imagine
of
there's
sense.
much air there.
That is very fascinating. That is very good to know.
You're welcome. Ooh,
But thank you for...
So-
Yes, I believe we are here. Thank you for the
As you
glasses
get
and
to
thank
the
you for
next
the
area.
tools. Moving on.
As you guys have answered a fair few of the questions. Which one has the beacon is left to be answered?
Yep.
2. What's the other one? You're muted.
Muted.
So that's it.
Cast silence on Jen.
You had, because there are 5 questions total, right? Let
Yeah.
me pull it
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah.
I made a thread in our little server so that we could have all the
Yeah.
things.
So we've answered.
Answered the Vitrisian one. We answered how is the Firewalker remembered one, and we answered Nate. You didn't
The
put what
Embrace.
question you
Yeah,
were
I did.
answering. Oh, Tempest Embrace. That's fair. The Tempest Embrace.
So it's the beacon is all that's left. Everyone has answered.
Beacon.
It's all
Three,
left
four,
because
five.
Zeph's just doing his now.
Yeah.
Theirs now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Sorry, I just looked at the answers that we'd already done, so I was like, "There's only 4 answers written down. No, or 3 answers written down, so we only have 2 more." Sorry,
No, one left.
I didn't sleep.
That's
You rarely
okay.
do.
Respect.
I spent the last like 2.5 minutes trying to figure out how to spell archipelago. I kept on spelling.
Archipelago.
I kept on spelling arpeggiolato.
Okay, music major.
Arc Pelican.
Arpeggi gelato. Yes.
Arpeggiolato. Yes.
Flawless.
It's where you eat 4 ice creams really quickly.
Yeah, back and
Yeah.
forth.
Canonical.
Yeah.
Yep.
Forever.
It's like 4 ice cream comes in front of you, you just go.
It's not even double fisting, it's
Oh.
quad fisting. You got to be a Jorkin to do
Yes.
it.
Okay, you know the gif of like you take like the cup of soda and you just for all of like the different like soda fountain
Oh, yeah.
dispensers.
Oh, yeah,
That's,
yep,
it's
yep.
that.
Yeah.
I forgot what the name of it was called, but I used to do that all the time as a kid and I got in so much trouble.
That tracks so much
Good
for
one.
you.
Yes.
Really?
That's on brand.
Yeah, that's like super believable on my part.
You were
See,
a
like me
chaos
and my
gremlin.
me and my brother used to like start like fine tuning it as well. We would like start leaving out some of the drinks and including some more of the other drinks, and then we found a balance
Yep.
where it's like it's high C with root beer, and then a little bit of Powerade, and then some Sprite to make it more bubbly.
Powerade.
Yeah,
The root beer is the most offensive thing in that. The other
no,
3.
you need a little bit of
absolutely would
licoricey.
perfectly
You need a
mix.
little bit of like licoricey like flavor in it.
Do you really?
Wait, root beer tastes like licorice?
Australians, do we have root beer in Australia?
I've had root beer because there was
No.
once an American like candy sale in the grocery store near me and they had root beer and I had a shit ton of it and I quite liked it.
It's very like herbal medicine-y.
I'm also in the Midwest and we're very serious about a root beer, so like it was
Right.
good root
Which
beer.
brand is the correct brand to get?
No.
Ooh.
I can answer that as a southerner.
What is it?
The best root beer that you could ever fucking get is not found in any fucking store. The best root beer, you have to go to a goddamn Civil War reenactment, and one of the stalls will be a person that makes homemade fucking root beer in a glass bottle that they give to you, and they will refill it if you finish the bottle and you bring it back.
Yeehaw! Next
Best
challenge,
root beer
guys.
I've ever had.
If you also go to the Midwest, like there are a lot of places that have these massive barrels that are just like full of root beer, and then they literally just like pour it from you like as a tap. And if you go to the right places, they also have
Shut the fuck
frosted.
up, cuz.
They also have frosted mugs that you can have this
Yes.
root beer in.
That is true. They don't have those other reenactments. It's just a big field.
Mhm.
The
Okay. so-
reenactments themselves are very boring, but the stalls and shops are very nice.
Look, I'm very passionate about my root beer. Okay, Nate.
So you just have
If
to
you say
come
so,
out one
buddy.
day, and then I'll take you.
Do we want to
Well,
eat some
come
fish
up
now?
here, and then I'll take you.
But I don't really care
Speaking
about
of-
root beer that much. I just know the only good kind.
Oh,
Speaking of the eating challenge, how far are we away from that giant lighthouse?
It's just across the water.
Mercurial, I think you're up. Would you like
All
some
right.
company?
Sounds good. You sure you're up for eating more?
Oh, I'm not eating. I'm going to go to the lighthouse with you. Clearly, that's the beacon, yeah?
I mean, probably.
It was your idea earlier.
That makes sense.
I think you nailed it.
I mean, yeah, we got some time to kill. All right. Well, do you want to go the long way or?
As much as I want to watch Zeph eat a bucket of fish heads,
True
I
that.
think this is going to be a lot more productive.
I will be taking on the second challenge as a group challenge as well.
Your blessing.
Convince the other people to eat it with you.
Oh, no, that's a solo
No.
bolo adventure.
Oh yeah, we could be quick.
Yeah, you gotta make
So
maybe
is it
25
out- is
minutes
it-
before. It's a couple, maybe like
alright, but
2,000 feet out the coast.
No, I'm not taking part in this eating challenge. Absolutely not.
Shall we crack on?
All right. Let's go.
I will polymorph into a giant eagle. And
Oh, okay.
start
I was
flying.
just going to carry you, but sure.
I will carry Mercurial.
Subversion of roles. We love
Merc,
to see
Merc
it.
takes off. Merc takes off, and then you just swoop in and go. Oh fucking! Watch the robe.
You kind of just hear all this like shouting and merriment from the crowd as they're assuming it's part of the festivities, and no one knows otherwise.
Merc's just thinking to herself, "All I can see is eagle taint right now." It's right there.
Sure.
360-degree view. It's
Sure.
very unfortunate.
Got it.
We will land in front, being the adult in the room. It's nice to be back, guys. I missed you guys last week.
Thanks.
I will land in front of the lighthouse and drop Mercurial off a little bit too high.
I mean,
Sure.
I'll just catch myself with my wings and just.
And I will revert back into original recipe Donny.
Okay. So you got the lighthouse.
Thanks, Johnny.
Small little island. Bit of a breeze out this far in the water. And
Not around me.
not around you.
Perfectly still.
So, did you knock on the door?
So small island. The only thing here is the lighthouse.
I'm a small house.
A small house.
I'm a little dog, of course.
Yeah, of course. Does it look like there's people in the lighthouse or in the house?
Both.
Which seems more? Both. All right. Yeah, may as well. I'll just tap on the lighthouse door.
Just that. 1 minute, honey. One guy comes like trotting down the stairs. And he opens it. Oh, you're not my wife.
Hi. No, I hope not. Sorry to intrude on such a lovely day. My name's Mercurial. This is Donovan.
Mercurial Donovan. My name is. Let me get this correct. My name is Hammond.
Hammond.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess that spelling. Lovely to meet you, Hammond. I would presume that you would be the lighthouse keeper here currently.
You'd be presuming correct.
Well, that's good. The very
If
person
not,
I was
I'm
actually,
breaking and entering. I'm not breaking and
Well-
entering.
That would be on
That's
brand
good.
for the Farwalker, I think.
Maybe I stole the position from someone else in the competition. I don't know. How
think-
did you
I
get
think-
here?
I
I did
think
not
that-
see a ship coming.
Merkel just like float up a bit and then just land again. We have our ways.
All right. What could I do for you? I wasn't expecting company. I don't have any tea on currently. I could put on a kettle.
That's all right. That's okay. We were just well, I saw the lighthouse
It's difficult to
and
miss,
thought it looked, yeah,
especially with that amount of ice. Oh, that's unsettling.
Yeah, I'm
know
sorry.
half of it, buddy.
It's a lot. Well, truth be told, we heard about the beacon. Let me just get the term right. What was
Beacon
the
of the
question?
Tempest?
The beacon of the Tempest. And I thought,
Oh,
I'm assuming this is the beacon, and it's not a metaphorical beacon.
well, we are a beacon of the Tempest, but we're not the beacon. Like, if you mean like the capital B beacon, then no. But if you capital B beacon is that's the lantern that's crafted by the Farwalker. Pierces sailors in powers, in dreadful storms, can harness the power of storms, emitting a light that would guide sailors through turbulent waters. I'm just a lighthouse.
Slow down,
Right.
Hammond. Can we have that again?
I
Okay.
got it. Lantern of the Firewalker appears to sailors in deep shit.
Yeah, no. If a sailor is caught in very turbulent waters and they're a big believer in the Farwalker, it's basically Beacon of Storms is Beacon of Storms being Tempest, synonymous with each other. But they're magical lantern crafted by the Farwalker. Harnesses the storms, guides the sailors to safety through turbulent weather. Mystical flame never extinguishes. Usual magic shit.
So it's said to actually control the storm or control the boats.
No, the sailors said to use it. The light from that lantern would guide them out of the storm into safety.
Oh, guiding light.
Pretty cool.
Seems that perhaps, I don't know, one of the ascended gods may have stolen an idea there.
You're getting too deep into it, Castillo. Focus on the job.
Yeah, true. What else is there?
Is it metaphorical? Is it like a optical illusion, or
No, it's appeared to people before.
it's a proper lantern? Does someone carry it, or
It's the Voyagers. So it disappears on its own, obviously. But the Voyagers have a headquarters in the city. It's in there. Or there's a copy of it in there. One or the other.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a beautiful little craft.
Yeah,
It's like a bring the kids go. Yeah. The Voyagers have a bunch of stuff like that, like a veritable museum of artifacts they have found.
Could be very interesting.
we might have to go check that out?
Yeah.
Cool.
They do an excellent
thank
puppet
you
show
very
if
much.
you have kids.
Can you buy the puppets?
You can buy
not
puppet
the puppets in
replicas.
the show, but yeah.
That could be fun.
Do you reckon they've
Well-
got 13 different characters?
Well, there's a puppet made
Who
for
knows?
each captain of the Voyagers. I think there's at least 13.
Perfect.
Ooh.
I think there's some odd 30 something. Voyagers are really not big on numbers, on tracking the numbers. So
Yeah,
the bunch
I
of
can imagine.
miscreants are honestly, it's just found their life's calling on the water. Good guys.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I like that.
Well, thank you so much for this. It was very informative. I
Do you want to come in
hope
and see
the
the
day
lantern
continues to
and
be-
the lighthouse and the
I
lenses?
would love to.
I mean,
yes.
I should have
Sure,
thought you came
absolutely.
here. Come on. He
I will-
just starts
I will
going upstairs.
Grab McCastiel's hand and lead her into the lighthouse.
He spends the next 10
Thanks,
minutes
I'm
explaining
terrible
where
at
the
this.
glass was forged when they first got here. It's very informative. He takes a lot of pride
We
in it.
waste at least 20 minutes getting the tour
Yeah.
before we.
He tells you a lot of information about lighthouses that Des does not know.
Yeah.
It is
we-
a house.
You tell
It
me
has a
I'm an
light.
expert.
We try and keep to about 25 minutes before the thing starts, and then I
They
will
both.
gently excuse ourselves, and we GDFO back to the harbour.
Yeah.
So
This time it's Merc carrying Donnie, literally just like one hand just dragging him over the water, essentially. Not actually physically dragging him through the water,
he was
but
on the water.
Yeah.
Face me like it's water skiing.
yeah,
Why
it's
Alpha
Donnie
Mercutio?
looking menacing.
I'm about to become an eagle and carry you. This is ridiculous. I'm getting my boots wet.
All right, I'll go up a bit. I'm sorry.
I thought you were strong now.
Yeah, well, shut up. Keep going.
So as you guys make sure, what's happening for those 25 minutes on the coastline as you're getting ready for the eating competition?
So, we are trying to cooperate and work together, me and Queenie, as we are trying to figure out a way. I assume that Zeph has probably gone up to somebody and asked them like the rules for the eating competition.
Solo bolo only, but you want to sneak your dog under the table to feed it the bits you don't want.
Yes, and I wanted to have its warg-sized appetite, but still present as a pug.
If you can think of a way to conceal Queenie, I'm all for it. I can think of ways to conceal Queenie
So-
with the party's methods and utilities available, but I'm not gonna. I want to hear what chaos comes from this.
So originally, Zephyros was thinking that perhaps they could put Queenie just around the waist and then just put the cloak over and just put a rope over it, and then just occasionally just like, oops,
Pugs are known to make excellent belts.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. But
I think that idea made a lot more sense in her head than when you said it out loud.
but no, but then you just miss your mouth on occasion, and it just goes into the cloak, and then it goes into Queenie, and the Queenie finishes off.
Okay, but like a dog is not a cat. So like, what are you gonna do? Grab him around like the front and back paws and just tie him together? Like what the fuck?
I
Yes.
can make.
Like
Even
this
better.
sounds like an animal cruelty.
I
Queenie
can,
deserves
Queenie
will be
it, like,
fine.
let's be honest.
Queenie
I
will
can
be
turn
fine.
Queenie invisible.
The other wait, you're here with me. You're not up there in the lighthouse.
No, it's
No,
Callison,
literally the
just
only
money
people-
and Zeph.
Yeah,
There's the three of
hi.
us here.
Zamani
Oh,
is
okay.
currently
That's why I
laying,
didn't
like
bother
leaning
answering this
against a
shit.
table, sipping a drink, just like watching this unfold.
Well,
I can
what we
make
could also
Queenie
do
invisible.
is, I mean,
For you.
Queenie invisible would be very nice. Can you make Queenie look like something else?
Can't you?
Yeah,
Isn't that your whole
that is
thing?
actually. I can polymorph. that
Polymorph
is
Queenie
something I'm
into
able
a
to do.
human. She just eats.
No, I want Queenie to be my left arm.
You
With a
already
mouth?
have a left arm.
You already have
Well,
one.
no, I
Zeph.
just need to.
can't.
I just need to. Just do one of these
I
things.
love
and then in
Zeph's
my cloak.
ideas, man.
Ziff, I love you, but this is idiotic.
And then we make Queenie
I-
look like my left arm, right?
And then you just
I
have a
like-
weird bulge on one side, especially with your shoulder. What?
They're not
I-
gonna ask. It's rude to ask people why they've lost their arms, Zamani. I hope you would know that after Calicindia had lost his.
No, it's kind of funny. Pretty useful as well.
The stub is useful. Zamani misses it.
Okay, a good stubborn.
I was gonna leave the joke more obscure, but you know.
No.
Nub.
No one expects to get nubbed.
Okay. All
The
right.
entire forearm. Oh no, Dad's disappointed.
Oh no, Nate, I'm sorry.
Oh no, he's doing.
I'm sorry.
He's doing the handshake.
I have an extremely crass
Children.
joke that I want to make after stream. Please remind me.
Okay.
I
Okay,
expect
no,
this
but-
from Des. I don't expect it from the rest of you.
What do you
You don't
mean?
expect it from me.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah, maybe I do expect it from the rest of you as well. I'm a
Yeah.
week off. Let me get back into my zone.
I mean, that's fair. You saw the character I made. You've seen Zamani.
Yeah, I'm catching back
Zeph.
up.
Yes.
Zeph, polymorph doesn't. It transforms things into other creatures.
No,
I
I'm not
can't turn
asking
it
you to
into-
polymorph. I'm asking if you could put an image over Queenie.
That's not how minor illusion works.
But potentially, let me think for a second here. Let me think here.
Because I'll just hold my arms like this, like I'm
You're
crossing my
really
arms.
making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. You get that, right?
Yes, I can actually do that. I can. Yes, although it would be. I can. I'd have to be close.
Why?
I'd be within 60 feet to keep it going, but using silent image, I can create an image that I can move and make it look like your arm. So long as I'm within 60 feet of you, it will only last up to 10 minutes, but
But
I can
the
keep casting
competition
it.
is.
I can keep casting it. I
Is it
can do
about
it,
quantity?
without
It's
expending.
about quantity, right?
So I'm making
This
it
food
through
competition?
rounds without
Making it
throwing
through
You know
rounds.
what? You,
I can
you
cast
guys
it-
have fun.
It doesn't take up any because I can just use the Misty Vision, so I can do it without expending any spell slots. So I can just keep casting it on repeat, just out of character.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just
Here's-
totally static.
Yes,
Yeah.
reading, you're absolutely right. So silent reading, silent image is static. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put Queenie on the table next to the plate and make it look like my arm is just resting there. And Zev is just going to push food in that general direction while he's picking up food.
Okay, but technically with silent image, you can cause it to change location and to alter its appearance so it appears its movements are natural. So you can make it appear as like it, given it's changing locations, you can technically, if the arm moves, make it look like it's appearing natural. But like it doesn't say it
I
has
love
to
how you guys have a
walk or
portable
something.
hole
It just
that you
says
Okay,
can just put on
can
the
I-
ground underneath.
that's
Shush.
so obvious though.
Calicindia.
Is it?
Don't ruin our fun, DM. Calicindia, you know the song that goes hold on, I've forgotten the words.
I swear to God, if you start humming Bubblegum KK, I swear to God.
The sailors on the ship go whoosh whoosh whoosh.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, I'll learn it. Just
So you know
Zamani
the-
walks
the
away at
general-
this
me a few
point.
times.
The general tempo of the sailors
Right.
on the ship go whoosh
Okay,
whoosh whoosh.
whoosh,
You
whoosh.
want to
Alright.
move my arm
Whoosh.
in that tempo, because if we go
Right.
any faster, I will throw up.
All right. I can do
Is
that.
there like a hot like person sitting in a bar nearby or something that I can go
Yeah,
have like an
definitely.
adult conversation with?
So as Zeph and
Callison is just
Zeph and
taking-
Cal are planning this
Like I would like
ridiculousness.
to go flirt with some random hot woman, please.
Okay.
you.
You look around, look for. Is there anyone to draw attention? You see that there's this woman who is altogether too warm right now, so she's like unbuttoned down. You can see like the red on the top of her breast where the sun's kissed a bit. She's just fanning herself. Elvin, her hair is just like fully like pulled back into a ponytail, just keeping it off her face. There's beads of sweat dripping down her neck. She's got one leg kind of just up where the dress is like falling off from the slit in the leg.
Oh, I didn't mean to like actually take away from like the moment that was happening. I just wanted to express that money was leaving.
Well,
Like
I'm
I'm
just saying
fine
who
to
you
do
found.
this. I just feel
Just saying
bad.
who you
Oh,
found.
thank you.
Now
Cool.
back to Zeph and Cal.
Got it. We have an absolutely wonderful conversation about the weather and about where she's from, and it's great. It's wonderful.
AJ, I love that you check to make sure that the wheels on the bus are public domain and not the fact that there aren't buses in Quintos.
Oh fuck yeah, true. Hang on. Shut up, Vinny. It's 2:40 in the morning. Shut up.
It's beautiful.
Bro, Zamani
Right,
can
so
invent buses
this
for her
bus goes
family.
Whoosh,
Why would I when I have a super high level wizard
whoosh,
who could just grab and teleport?
You mean Irillan just whee,
Alright.
just makes
Also, the wheels on the cart is just there.
But we're in a port town.
I like to think that
We are in the port.
You know
I don't
what?
know how-
I'm
how
gonna make this.
serious-
I'm gonna waive any checks of Constitution for throwing up this food. I'm just gonna make this checks to deceive the audience because this is
Oh,
fucking
let's
ridiculous.
go.
see. I like with this though because Calcinder suddenly would switch and take this so fucking seriously as soon as this whole plan comes together. Just him and Zeph there together practicing. I imagine just
Okay,
like in a corner.
I'm gonna say as you guys try and sync up with each other, it's gonna be a dexterity check, minimum
Okay,
DC
we
12.
got these rocks. We got these rocks. There are 12 rocks. I need to only
Right.
pick up 6 of them, but all 12 of them had to disappear. Okay?
Right.
Okay.
Let me just practice.
Ready?
Whoosh, whoosh,
Set.
whoosh. All right. Yes.
Go.
Dexterity check,
And
both of you, please.
Yeah.
just flat dexterity.
Flat dex check. Y'all are getting proficiency for this shit.
How's your dex,
17.
Calcinder? 23.
Excellent. I have I have an 18 dex.
Okay.
I've got 20.
You both start syncing up. You start getting pattern. Okay, you feel like you've got like a decent rhythm.
Right.
Then you look up at the table.
Right. Let's do this.
Looming. The first eel pie has made its way out, and contestants are called to the stage.
You've got this, Zeph. All right. You've got this. You and
Oh,
Queenie. I believe in you.
Yes.
How's the pastry?
Yes.
Let's go.
Mid.
I love
You know
how
those like hot
I love
dog
how
eating
you said-
contests, and like they use like the dollar like hot dog bun,
Yeah.
and like they use like the
Yeah.
50-cent like hot dog wieners. Like that is exactly what this is. It's like
100%.
it's not quality food; it is quantity food.
I love it how Des still said mid with the energy of fucking amazing. Like the pastry is
Mid.
amazing.
It was said
No,
with
it's
a
mid.
vigor. It was just like mid. It's not good. So, I'm going to throw out the mechanics I had in mind for this. Calicindir, can you give me a check with your spellcasting modifier? And Zeph, can you give me a deception check? Contested by the judges panel.
That was the cutest dance ever, Vinny.
Judges panel rolled
So
a
just my
flat 18.
Zeph just rolled a
So-
25.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. There's a bit where you think you're going to
Filthy.
miss in Calicindir. You weave the magic to your will, forcing reality to bend to your might. Zeph, you chew on a bit of food, and it's not very nice, but you dump a lot of it to Queenie. It's so stupid. Next round.
I love it.
As there's just like... They call it the chunky chowder, because there's still
just-
bits. There's still...
It's just a whole fish head just floating.
Bro, there's a whole fish just swimming. So...
Just swimming in there.
But as you set yourself off, the judges will peer again. A deception and arcana check, please. Or a spellcasting modifier check.
Okay.
So just my flat int modifier?
Yeah.
Amazing. That is excellent. You rolled good, right, Vinny? Right?
What did you roll?
That's a 25 for me.
I rolled a 13.
I rolled a flat 5.
Oh, thank God. I
So,
rolled a 7 on the dice, and I was like, shit.
as less people start bowing out of the competition, I'm going to make the final check with advantage as they peer over the contestants as the bucket of fish heads comes to the counter.
Oh,
You know the play, boys.
You got this.
Flat 17 to beat.
so
I love
ours
how
is
fucking
ours is a flat
serious
roll,
this
or is
is.
it
Ours is a flat.
Is it
Mine is a
advantage?
flat roll. Yours isn't.
flat
That's
advantage?
an 18. 18.
You got to roll Zeph Deception.
I had to roll deception.
Yes, and Calicindir needs to roll his intelligence casting modifier. Calicindir got a 20?
18.
18. I got a 17. See if you
Just-
beat a 7.
Just over.
That's a 19 on the dice.
Okay. As people in the crowd watch astonished as this Corvidil starts just plowing down.
Oh, the
that's so
fish heads aren't
funny.
a problem. Zeph is just like tossing them in the
quantity.
air and just like catching them and just going.
But Zeph, you are presented with a frilly apron adorned with a sea serpent illustration. It will grant you proficiency in cook's tools and advantage on con saving throws against food-related endeavors. Con saving throws. And yes, I
Well
will
done,
put that in the
Seth.
chat for you.
How was the food?
Oh, fucking awful. Quantity.
Cheap.
But at least Queenie is happy now.
How
Is
is Queen-
she?
Actually, we don't know. There's an image over her.
Oh right. I mean,
I will. I
actually give us a
will
second.
collect my left arm and just go back into my resting arm position, just fold it across my chest, and then I will walk
Yes.
away with.
Our usual resting arm positions that us humanoids have so frequently.
Mhm,
Resting.
Look, maybe it's a Corville
Yeah,
thing.
it's-
what are they going to do?
it's,
Ask
uh,
about it?
So originally,
the
each
resting
dish had a
position.
different difficulty rating affected by the creature's Constitution saving throw that would require a successful eat check. Failure to meet the saving throw result in penalties such as slowing down or temporary disadvantage on the next round. Why do that when I could have done this instead?
It's a good thing that Queenie
Yeah.
has pretty good Constitution saving throws.
Brother, I wasn't even going to check the mechanics for this. But Zamani, as you
She
watch
is a
on
bottomless
in
pit.
Pride
Oh no.
as your betrothed.
No.
No,
I'm not watching. I'm
Okay.
busy.
you're
I'm talking
busy.
to a hot woman.
So, as everyone makes their way back in, Zamani is nowhere to be found. Cassandra, you see off at a distant, almost like tiki bar-esque thing where large margarita dishes are being brought around. This woman is almost
fine.
like
She's in a
almost
natural
taken
habitat.
off.
Could
her
it be
seat.
Could it be a pineapple with a straw coming
Yeah,
out of it?
yeah, 100%.
They filled the drink
It's an
with
actual pineapple.
Nice.
That is
I
a
actually
chocolate.
just had one of those this past weekend. Those were really good.
Yeah.
It's a magic pineapple, so it's bigger.
Cal just looks over there and is like, she's in a natural habitat. She's fine. Yeah.
But those are the competitions. But I think as all of you come back, it'd probably be good to discuss that you've each got an answer to your questions so far.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Teamwork.
We're
Good
good.
teamwork.
I'll,
Good teamwork.
Lighthouse was not the beacon, but we figured it out.
Yeah.
Well, mingling
Perfect.
with the locals. Does
Yeah.
the Zephyrkin stuff ever come up? Do I ever get any additional information that I can add to this?
If you
While
ever,
that
if
whole
you
thing was
slip
going
it
on?
into the conversation, you find that the general sentiment of the African here, people have choice words about him, and a lot of it is just making fun of him for calling himself a god of storms.
Good.
Got it.
Because they're
Great.
god of storms, god of tempest. Someone brings it up, and it's it's
Yeah.
it's just like ripped to shit into this god when people start making fun of him the second it gets brought up.
That's fair.
More like
Then
lose
it-
African.
kind of like since we end up being on the topic of gods, I try to bring up anything that has to do with any of our questions, just to get, because a lot of it was about getting to know people, so having multiple perspectives I think is a good thing. And since I'm literally just chatting with people for
Well, go forward.
40
What-
minutes.
You could talk about his legacy more if you wanted. What way do you
Yeah,
want
I
to ask?
think that'd
Is
be
there a
fun.
quite specific?
Yeah. Not specific, just I guess while we're talking about it, doing the whole tourist thing, I guess. Since it's probably very obvious.
As you kind of go through the woman you're talking to, you kind of bring it up. She goes, "Well, honestly, if you ask me, the legacy of the Firewalker, it's it's all about the Festival of New Beginnings. I know this is fun, but they weren't ever really before they were the god of the Tempest. They were god of trickery. They were more it's new beginnings, and then they let their brother come over, and they do the forgiveness. It's beautiful, family, and trying to take what's best of each other and forget the rest, and really put our best foot forward and try and if we've done things that are wrong in the past, so be it. It's not what defines us, it's what we want to do that defines us. That's what the Firewalker stands for me.
I think that's perfect. That's amazing. I wish that we had more thoughts like that around the world.
Oh, your
Bragger,
gods are
please.
shit on mainland.
Oh, they're not mine. They're around, but they're not mine. Promise.
The royal you then on the mainland.
Yeah. No, the mainlanders. Yeah. No, I absolutely get that. No, the only one that I think is pretty cool is Xerxes. They it's just.
Let me tell you something. I have
Mhm.
seen a painting of that man.
Oh yeah.
Like an uncut chorizo.
Love to hear it. Yeah, so Mario's just like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna go with it. A hot woman, she's drunk. I'm having a good time. We're fine.
I mean, that's an image.
Wait, Donnie's probably seen this. Accurate or not?
Definitely.
Accurate. Donnie shared with his dad.
Fuck.
Donnie shared with his dad.
I hate this.
So as we reconvene, and Donnie's like, okay. Uncut, you say?
But good to know. Got it. And I'm absolutely telling Donnie that later.
Isn't Xerxes purple?
Yeah.
Not chorizo colored?
We're gonna have a conversation about
questions.
male anatomy later, Mercastio.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. Because we were definitely talking about color.
You be Forest meets Summer Child.
So, guys, I'm assuming
You all
eventually
reconvene and
collect back
exposition to
together.
each other that you have figured out an answer to each
Blah,
of these
blah, blah.
questions.
Yep.
Do we
I
need to
approach
go
with
in-
another pineapple. I do
Oh,
not share.
Where did you fucking get this?
Thank you, Bar.
What's a tiki?
You see the little head things that they have on there?
Oh, they've got the mug over there that's shaped like a cobra. Get that
I
one.
returned. Yeah, I returned.
No, I want this
the,
one.
The cobra mug for Zeph and 3 pineapples. All right. So, you guys were staying with the. You guys were staying with the enemy last night.
Well, I
Was
mean,
that an open invitation or?
Yes.
enemy's a
As the
bit of a
saying-
loose word. It was more of a like, do you want us to be
Oh,
enemies?
it's a-
Do you want us to be friends? How does this
Well,
work?
Political
As the
comments,
saying goes, keep
not
your-
personal.
Oh,
perception.
Rahashir competition. Yeah.
Yeah. Not my take on it, but
We had a very nice conversation, and there was shakuchi on the board.
There was charcuterie.
oh, can't be that bad. if
Although
it's
he
just
did
cheese.
not appease to the spirit of the game, which I will never forgive him for.
What game?
Can I say Garth?
The trading questions game.
Perception.
Oh, I've trading questions.
Yeah, you remember before we were
I
all
was-
playing
I was-
cards and we
I
got
was
drunk
not
and we,
there. No,
Mhm.
I
it was
wasn't.
literally at the Rahashir. No,
Oh, the
you were
same-
there.
The same story you played with Xerxes.
No, I don't
Xerxes
think
was
I-
there.
Oh,
Regardless.
yeah, no, he wasn't.
Xerxes
Yeah,
was there.
it's true.
So
It was.
Xerxes
It
wanted
was
to play.
You
with
played the
yeah.
game with Homeboy, and you played the game
Yeah,
again
except for
with
minus
Xerxes.
the cards, we just did the question parts and the drinking part.
Right.
Yeah, and he betrayed the spirit of the game.
To be
will
fair,
never
he
forgive
knew
him.
everything that he was asking for.
Oh, absolutely. You just want confirmation, or the more personal aspects that you can't really hear through other people.
About you all.
Oh, not just us, you too. Also, a lot of other things.
Loads of money. What did he say?
I can't tell you right here.
I will subtle spell, cast message, and ask Samani. What did he say?
Isn't message like a short thing?
25 words.
How the fuck do you expect me to tell you in 25 words all the fucking
Let's
shit
go.
he said?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're wasting the words.
Yeah, no,
How
she did
the
that
fuck
intentionally.
am
You got
I
7
supposed
left.
to?
You got 7 left.
Ugh.
Uncut chorizo?
From-
Question mark?
Everything.
Exclamation point.
Everything from public knowledge to greatest secrets.
Not me. Loud.
Everybody. Everything. All of it. Remember earlier when we were leaving the house and I gave you that really serious look? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calicindia, can you put the thing up?
1 second. Calicinda will cast a telepathic bond between everyone in the party.
These pineapples are really good.
Right?
Yeah, they're not
pretty-
bad, right?
First message in the
Very
telepathic
nice, very
bond.
nice, very nice, very nice.
I mean, I hear that the more you eat of them.
I'm sorry to get serious for a minute, but I need to be clear. What has he said about me?
I mean, he knows that you're part of the Rahashir. Kind of
Yes.
left it at
That's
that. Mostly
obvious.
because
I
you
don't-
In-
I-
he knows of your. Correct me if I'm wrong. He did say something about Donovan's past as well, didn't he?
He says he can trace him back to the bakery in Rindleton.
He said he knows your past.
He can trace you back to a bakery. To your
Yes,
parents'
he
bakery.
knows you back to your parents' bakery.
He traced me all the way back to Strahd as well, which was interesting.
He chased me back to when I first came to the surface.
This is going to be an interesting conversation.
Hopefully, this will be somebody who
Mm.
is a friend, because you
I
know
don't think
those
he's a
people that
friend.
have too much money and too much time, and they get really invested in the plays that, like, as the story evolves each week.
Yeah.
Did he say
He
anything
kind of
about
looks
me?
at us like that.
You can see Donnie's eyes just kind of.
Put it this way, I don't think
Thinking.
he's going to be a friend. Ever.
Also, I don't
As-
think it will be a
No.
foe either, though.
I
He
will- I
tried
will
to
be very
create a
clear to all
story,
of you.
though.
If he mentions the bakery again, I will kill him.
Fair enough. I won't stop
Good
you.
luck.
However, he did also, I mean, he said that he wouldn't sell us out, but he 100% would. That
Oh,
is
yes, obviously.
his
Of
nature.
course.
Of course.
I mean,
If
that's
I
not
was,
really a
So-
if I
question.
was,
I think if
really
someone
a
came
Raha-
to him-
if I was a Rahashira not working directly for Xerxes,
Hmm.
I would have sold all of you out months ago.
Well, obviously.
Yes.
Although he did
But-
say that it would be more financially viable to, instead of selling us out the way when a person approaches, to then bring that information to us, because to be fair, Cal does have the means
He-
to end up making that more worthwhile.
He does have no morals, though. So he could easily
Yeah.
give the information and then say he hasn't and then get the money from us as well.
No,
and
but his
double play everyone
curiosity and
involved.
interest.
Right, but
And-
I think
and
he
he-
would probably double play all
I
parties.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. We are talking mind link, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. But also, he's not for the Dragon King taking over. He is expressly against it, so he is not against us necessarily, as long as he can find a way in order to benefit from it. So as long as we are still, or continue to be, hopefully in the future, the best bet to be betting on, we shouldn't really have to worry so much. We just have to maintain that status of the best option.
Right.
He is a resource and should be treated as such.
I agree.
You're absolutely correct, Zephyros, as usual.
Mhm.
Nice apron, by the way.
However,
Oh, thank you.
I do think we should, or at least people that we know, keep a close eye on him. I think he
Oh.
could very easily turn into an enemy, even if he's not one at this stage.
I
will
agree.
maintain
Do you,
both
I-
eyes on him at all times. Expect
Mhm.
that I don't sleep.
I don't know
I-
if we
I
have
don't
the
anymore.
resources.
Good.
Once Lezephican is over.
I mean, once this ever goes over, it's not really a problem.
Yes. Shall we go meet this broker of lies?
No, I have a diving competition to get to.
Oh, and before
right,
that,
of
I
course
need
you-
to go. I need to do the crest competition.
Yeah, and it is also worthwhile to mention, Donovan, he did say that he may not speak to us ever again because he is very busy and us finding him will be difficult and making time will be difficult. So,
Listen, dear, I will say this once and you don't get to throw it back in my face. You are quite the prize. He will want to ply you as much as he can.
You kind of already had that opportunity, though, to be fair.
Nah.
yes.
A man that hungry, he's going to want to go for seconds. I
Mm.
would.
Potentially.
Anyway, enough about serious talk. Let's go and watch Zephyros surf and Samani drown to death.
Oh, before you put, like in the head. Oh, before you put
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing down, we do have a shadow from him that has been quite helpful with us.
Hey, McCassidy, where
Okay.
is Goth?
What's it called?
I don't have eyes on at the moment, but
What is a
probably
god?
nearby.
Garth
Garth
is
is-
a personal hand of him. He's the problem fixer.
Something
And
called
he's
the
been sent to.
Pinkerton.
Yeah, basically.
This is-
I was
this
trying to
is
decide if
tricky.
I wanted to make that joke. Thank you for making it for me.
Better and
s-
better.
So it's
See
both
invisibility.
a threat and a pretty helpful
Perception
thing
check.
to have.
You have
Gladly.
advantage because you're near me.
Gotcha.
because I'm a sword.
That's a natural 20.
For a total
Let's
of
go.
Thank you.
That's going to be 21.
21.
But it's a skill check.
Can't see him.
Oh no, natural 20 only applies for
To
crit.
attacks.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Mercastio tried to
Don't
do this
worry,
earlier
I-
and got a 27 and didn't see him.
Yeah, I rolled a
fuck.
10. I rolled a 10 on the dice and got 27. I'm broken.
Aren't we all?
But you have so many eyes. How can you not see the invisible dude?
But it's
Yeah.
not
Because I
good,
can't
okay.
see through walls, I can just see invisible shit.
When do we need to
So you
get
can just-
questions to Erica?
Sundown. So we
Sundown.
can't go to
What's
the
time now?
go to the kids festival thing. Can you
Oh,
read?
darn.
I need to. No, I need to clean sweep.
No,
I need to clean sweep the competition.
you really do.
You do not get to fight children.
I will not fight the children.
No. You understand what I'm saying. You do not get to fight children. As somebody who is in charge of children, this is a children's thing. You do not get to know.
Oh no, Zephyros will design a costume for a child to wear.
Yes. Then
Okay.
it'll still be a clean sweep.
That is
Yes.
acceptable.
Oh
Absolutely.
my god,
not.
you can dress up Queenie. Oh,
Queenie
sea
is not a
dog.
child.
The children
Yeah.
need to... All right, let's go.
Queen is a senior citizen.
She's royalty, thank you very much, sir.
Anyways,
Senior citizen.
So, as you
Yeah.
get ready to tackle the next festivals and merriments of the Festival of Tides Revelry, that's where we're going to call it an end there. But before we do that, we got to level up. So,
Hey.
I'll just go around the table and ask you what you're taking your level in, and then get you to roll your hit dice. Jen, you're taking a level in Rogue. Can you
Thank
roll
you.
a D8?
8.
I could absolutely do that. 7.
7, not bad. Donovan, class and
Are we
level.
taking a level? Are we taking a level in Storm Sorcerer?
Okay,
D6.
D6.
Like it.
Oh, that is a 5. That's pretty good.
Not bad, not
Ain't
bad.
bad.
Those.
Zeph,
Beast taught.
And I
Oh, wait,
think is that
that's-
a
Is it
ASI
D8?
for you as well?
Huh?
Or is it ASI for everyone or no?
No.
maybe not the multi-classes.
Just the
No.
yeah, it's
Where
Jen
the
saying
fuck
it
is
as
my
she knows.
D8?
Jen saying
yeah.
I assume if it's an ASI for people who have like single class, there's no
Oh,
fucking
there
way.
we go.
No, you got one last level.
Thanks.
So what was that? What was the health throw there, Vinny?
8.
8. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Max, let's go.
Excellent.
Calislander. What are you taking a level?
Yes. Fighter.
Fighter. Yes.
Shit.
No, sorcerer.
So,
Ones on the dice are a
Huh?
reroll, right?
one's on the
DM.
dice area roll.
Fighter levels.
DM,
Yeah.
I have a request.
That's a 5.
Zeph, you have a request?
I have a request. So that gives me plus 11 to my hit point maximum. I was at 157 before. I'm at 168. Can I get one more hit point for the memes?
A show of hands at the table who wants Zeph to get an extra hit point. Okay. You
Thank you.
Well, by your peers'
Let's
judgment,
go.
you are allowed to have 169.
Let's go. Nice.
Look, that one extra hit point is gonna turn the entire fight around. Just
So, look,
watch.
that last fight, you're going to be like, what are you on? 1 hit point.
Twin, thank you very much for your hand as well.
Oh. That's
You are a
unity.
gamer.
But, Mercastio. Class
Last but not
and-
least, Pally. D10. This roll could be fun. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a 10 on the dice, motherfuckers.
Ayo.
Let's go.
The tanks get tankier.
Nice.
Which means, because I'm also, for my ASI, it actually works. I'm surprised that that worked. What the fuck? I'm maxing my con, which means I'm 2 off 250.
Nice. So, and Vinny, thank you so much for gifting us up to the twins. Twins.
Oh,
You gotta
I appreciate you.
If you're curious,
Yeah.
join us on the Discord. reach out to me, and being a subscriber to the channel gets you access to our World Anvil, which
Good
has a bunch
gamer.
of the information in World. Believe it or not, World Anvil is pretty cool. So if that's something you're curious about, join us on Discord. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for a great session today. It's I am loving Thiel to a phenomenal level. So
Oh, it's so great. Yeah.
It's so much fun. I'm loving this shit.
But yeah, that being said, we're gonna end out here. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. We'll be live
Thank you.
again tomorrow with a special guest, Viddy for D&D Academy.
Hi.
How are you?
If you're a little confused, I do my own stuff on my own channel as well. So
Yes.
this will be D&D Help Desk
should
meets
check 'em
D&D
out.
Academy.
The D&D Help Academy
gamer.
Desk. I'm gonna butcher the title of the
The
stream.
D&D Help
Nice.
Academy
It's gonna
Desk.
be
Yes.
great. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have so
D
much
and
fun
Help
with this.
Desk Academy D.
D and Help. The Academy D.
You know,
Take us out, Des.
It's gonna be great.
yeah, the D and Help Desk, the D and Help Academy Desk D. That's gonna be the name of the stream.
I hate it.
The Desk
Oh, no, what do you mean?
D.
It's perfect.
But yeah, we'll also be live again on Saturday for some world building. Our schedule's up in the Discord. Come hang out with us. Thank you so much for the follows today. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much, everyone, for the raids. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.